Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Oh, my camera kind of shifted a bit. Let's move this a little more that way. Okay. It's slowly rotating back. It's fine. How y'all doing? Solid 7 out of 10. Good to hear. Oh, it's on Michael Jackson out. We're grooving. On the floor with me. And next, 100 bits. 4 of them pills. Oh my. Okay, so if you weren't here before to remember what we're going over, what's happening today. Lunacy, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. I'll add 10 more packs to the counter. We're at 22 months, so that's pretty crazy. Thank you so much. 5:30. Cool. So, the first thing I'm going to do, Worlds Pack. We are still opening one box this every stream until we get French Exodia. I'll just get it over with now because I already know I should expect failure from this. I'm pretty sure the card just doesn't exist. I literally cannot pull it.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
FX, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you. I'll add another 10 packs to the counter. And dance with me. Dan, thanks so much for the sub as well. Appreciate you. All right, so this is our 5th sub in a row, so we're going to get to 60. All right, 560 packs right now. But yeah, so this will be first.
Green.
One sub is 10 packs.
I hate this card.
Yeah, so the rules are there. I was about to explain them.
I thought that Jesse was
King
cooked.
Fighter, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. All right. By the way, the packs I'm talking about are the Master Duel packs, not these. These are once a stream. All right, I'm getting.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
570, and then Chris Zocker gave out 5 more, so we go up 60. All right, now we're at 630
I thought
packs.
that Jesse was cooked.
The most opened up in one sitting ever has been 150,000 or 1,500 packs.
I thought
so
that Jesse was
we're not even
cooked.
that high, right? This is just 63,000 gems. Anyways, yeah. So after I'm done this one box,
was cooked.
we will be going to Master Duel, obviously with a new pack and a reprint pack. We got 63k gems,
Jesse was cooked.
and it'll be fun. It will be fun. After that, we have content. I'm not going to play rated with any of the decks today, but instead, what I'm going to do, I'm going to try something new. And if this works out, we'll do this every single new pack that comes out of Master Duel. My plan is, so when we're done the whale opening, I'll host a duel room for a number of hours. We'll decide on, depending on how long the whaling goes, which all you guys can play. I'll play myself. By the end of the duel room, whenever I'm calling it, I'll give a $25 Steam gift card to 2 people. The person with the best record and the person who I feel, or chat feels, will decide as we go, as the coolest deck. And you have to use new cards with any of the decks. Doesn't matter which new cards. You can use only Mitsu if you want. But yeah, that should be fun. Of course, Gamba, there'll be a ton of Gambas in between. So we'll have gambling, we'll have pack openings, we'll have new cards, we'll have duelims. It'll be fun. Hoping for a good day. And I'm going to try be a content... I'm trying to be try to go for long streams today. Be a content creator in the classical sense. I've seen the new Assault Mode stuff. I have not yet, but it tilts me because if you guys have seen the decks I have built in Master Duel, you'll know I literally just filmed an Assault Mode video for Let's Make a Meta. Like, literally just filmed it. And they announced new cards. So, that's great. I'll still post the video as is because it'll be a while before it comes to Master Duel anyways. A little tilting, though. They're watching me? Yeah. Ooh, I want to put that song on now. The perfect stream song. Somebody's watching
I thought that
me.
Jesse was cooked.
Alright, add to queue. Okay. Tazrick, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Okay. So that is up to 640 packs. Cool. I was at Then I got 3. Okay, the next sub is 20 packs. Yeah, the next sub is an extra bonus one. I'm having a hard time keeping up. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Will I try Magistus Mitsu Fiendsmith? I don't know what I'm gonna try. I'm going to vibe and see what I feel like, you know? First things first, we open, right? But yeah, so the rules for the whale challenge, obviously will be posted in chat, and !Whale Challenge will give you the rules. But essentially, oh, excuse me. With every sub, 10 packs get added to the pot, but then every 5 subs, an extra 10 packs get to go. And it is start off with 100 packs. So thank you guys for the 540 packs that you guys have added. But yeah. Okay, let's not dilly-daddle. I caught up with you guys yesterday. We caught up on the YCSs. If you guys want to hear about the YCS or the Duels Cup, yesterday's VOD, that's the place to go. We had a fun stream. But today's packs. It's new shit. The future is now, old man. All right, so let's start off with this. And let me move this up actually a little more. Okay, so prediction. Will I pull French Exodia? Now, I'll give you guys the same spiel I give every time. This is box number 31 or something, and I still not gotten any of them. So if you think it's likely that I pull French Exodia, don't get your hopes up. And gamble accordingly. I always feel like somebody's watching me. All you guys. Yeah, it's only 10 packs. Let's try to pull out French Exodia. But eventually we'll pull it. Eventually, you know? You believe? Not really. I've given up hope, to be honest. I should probably stop opening this pack, but alas, I am a fool. Is this legitimate gambling advice? Don't gamble is my best advice. However, do as I say, not as I do. not the best with it. I do Okami short print in that card. Yeah, I don't like that. I think it's pretty lame. Who's watching me? The mailman's watching. I don't feel safe anymore. Ooh, what a mess. Alright, Secret Rare means the last card is a stamped card. Another Sangan Kaiman. I have infinite Senpai cards. Oh. Okay. Ponix, no stamp. I wonder how rare it is in reality, because it seems really fucking hard to get. It's just Secret Rare. Kaiman, okay, it's regular secrets, another fucking whatever, poo. I can do it. Dude, I'm gonna give up at this point. It's been so rough. Alright, Secret Rare, so last card is a good card. Stamped Witch. Didn't stamp open a bunch and pull nothing. I have no idea how many I've opened. I've opened about 30 boxes of this set. Great. And I mean, I get literally nothing. Nothing to show for it. Stamped WC Secret Rare. Another Kaiman. Yep, alright. We got nothing. I'd like to say Sag didn't see that coming, but I think we all saw that coming. Dude, I would have thought that it was at least one per case on this Exodia. It is just straight up impossible to pull. I don't know why they made it so hard. It's kind of unreasonable, to be honest. Ugh. Okay. Who's watching me? Let's boot up Master Duel. Next outcome, no. Ooh. I have to update it. All right, updating Master Duel. All right, it's updated. Cool. That wasn't long, thankfully. Mr. Duel, Mr. Real Shrimp. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, that looks like 4 seconds. Did I buy the football bundle? We're gonna do that now. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. Should I add a royal counter as well? Should I add a royal counter to the text? Yes. All right, let me do that right now. One Piece. Bum 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 ba da dum. I wanna be royals. Why is it upside down? What? Wait, what? What the hell did I do? All right. Um. Okay, how does that look? Better? I think it's good. The new item collector files here. Wait, what? The collector's file is an item in which you collect cards, specific art types, to complete sets. Once it is complete, the file upgraded to extra special design. So there's another bundle. Okay. Is that a Dengursu mate? Wait, no, it's not. I don't. I will buy this as well, obviously. New pack. Dragon Roll update. New accessories. Spore! I love Spore. Okay. You wanna be my friend? Okay, let's load up some packs or some gems. We are. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da. All right, so we need to spend 65,000-ish gems right now. I say 65 because the bundles will cost a little bit more, and I want to get both bundles. We are. We are. We are. We're going to play today. We will be playing today. Well, Canadian to euros, it's about 1 euro is like 1.5 Canadian, I want to say. That not true. I'm in love with the fairy tale. All right, one more. All right, so unless we get Oh, I went to the gift box. I'm like, huh? But unless we get more subs, this is the amount we're opening today. Let's start a prediction. Will I get a royal in Orcust football bundle? Super or ultra both work. Let's start with the prediction. Doing more for euros, so you guys have more tax. All right, accessories. This new protector. I got Spore, I think. I love Spore. Do that. I can do that. That one's cool. I can do the swimming ring. I'm gonna do this. I like this. That's cool. All right. Accessories. There's another one. That was it, right? There's 2 bundles here. Yeah. Oh, this one is more. It's multiple packs. It must be. All right, guys. Which one do we want to start with? Do we want to go with football or Orcust? We're gonna do both, but which one first? A football first. All right. That's some footy. So we get 10 packs and then a dual field. All right, cool. I wonder what the music is for it. All right, so 10 packs so far. Let me adjust the thing. Pack counter, we are at 10. All right. Evenly matched. Oh, this is the reprint pack, right? I would like a lot of royals from here. So I want Thrust, Ash, Pavalos, Perulia. I wouldn't mind Mourner, Bell, Dark Ruler. One of my tiered XP loving that Dark Ruler no more still. So it'd be a cool card to pick up still, for sure. Trying to find a sign. Lava Golem and Bald Rake. Dark Ruler isn't there? It is. It is there. I checked out this pack beforehand. Unless they changed it. I'm almost certain Dark Ruler's there. Picked the Royal Lava Golem. I did just play it at the YCS. The Bell would be a weird one because I have one Royal Bell already, but it's alt art. So it means I'd have to play mixed art bells. And I'd be down still, but yeah. Okay. Okay. You know, there's Messi, then there's Jesse. Both the goats, you know? Royal. Damn. I need that football collab power. Come on. Never lucky. I mean, even just for dust, this is fine. I don't know if I've ever seen a pack that is 8 trap cards. That looks wrong. This is fine is serious copium. You think I'm being lucky or am I being unlucky? I think this is fine. Change is gonna do me good. Watch now I get Royal now. This is probably not gonna be worth it. 3 Royal Ash like Sam. Yeah, he dismantles all his cards that do it. That's just sick. All right. Now this bundle is 20 packs or... No, it's only 10 packs. Damn, this one is kind of expensive. I don't even know if I like this mate that much. It's kind of busy. Anyways, another 10 packs. Oh, the change is gonna do me good. It's a horse? Yeah. These packs don't look very good. The new Mitsurugi cards. Ame no Murakumo. I'd like that Royal. That card is sick. That's my favorite Mitsu card for sure. I have to read all these cards do the Ancient Fairy deck. I think like the cards did something like decent if I remember. Get back, honka cat. The animation is sick as fuck from Murakumo. Oh, I haven't seen it. I should look at the animations. We're waiting on the next Gamba. You'll say the animation is cool now, but your mind will change when you see it for the next 10 months. Are we about to get a nice fat 0 ultras immediately right off the rip? It wouldn't surprise me. Never mind, 2 ultras is sick. Okay. I have 2 Royal Gandoras, so Royal, this would be kind of cool. And all you simps would go, oh, I'm drooling over this. Exclamation mark goon. Do I look like Ray to you? I'm not Ray. I know every time I say his name, he like spawns. But it appears not today. Alright, the Dragon Rulers. Another Legendary Apprentice. Royal. Okay. We got ultras at least, and I'm not gonna apply this stuff. I guess let's see how the look at the Orchest frame later. Orchest coin, I don't like it. Okay, so no Royal off the bat, but that is fine. So now we're gonna do Gambas in batches of 5k. So we'll get a Royal in 5k gems, and we'll do this repeatedly throughout the rest of these packs. Did I open the book? What's in the book? Cards not included. That's ass. I don't get it. It looks cool though. I don't know how much I care about it. Can I make my own collector file, like a binder, instead of this shit? So I'm missing 1 card. I'm missing Galtae Eye. Oh, and it shows off Royals. Spellbound rhythm gets me. If you can make your own, this would be cooler. This is interesting. I'm blaming on the sunshine. I fucking love this song. I mean, we'll have all the cards we need. I'll just throw a free pack, I guess, real quick. Dragon Rulers. Alright, whatever. Okay, let's start off with this. We'll get all the cards we need, and then we'll move to the reprint pack when we're done with this. I just can't control my feet. The sunshine. Saji's a super. Okay. I don't blame it on the moonlight. I don't blame it on the good times. Nice. Card's not a secret rare like it is in fucking TCG. Okay. Gamba, we've been gambling. National Loki cheaper than TCG? I mean, yeah. Ugh. All right, Ultra, here we go. I don't really want that Royal. Okay. I thought immediately as I don't want that royal, about to get it royal. Disaster. Yeah. Bottom. Okay, royal that? No. Habakiri and Ultra. Okay. Doesn't really look much like a reptile. Why does it have fucking wings? Like a wyvern more than anything. Or wyvern. You got that royal. Which one? Disaster? I mean, it's not like bad, but it's like the worst one. It's still one of. Okay, yes, a Primal or Ritual is ultra rare. Both are ultra rares, but I'll guess actually. I know how Master Duel works. It's probably both ultra rare. You got the Royal Mitsurugi Big Bird. Nice. Royal Aramasa. Is that a super? There's 30 packs open. It is 30. Yeah, I'm gonna do it after we do. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. I'll change it now, I guess. 30 so far. Okay, 2 ultras. Oh, so Ritual's a super. Okay, but Prayer's ultra. Aramasa ultra. Okay, what the fuck? I don't want to pull this shit. I guess that's in there. That's why. Oh, God. All right, 40 packs now. No waifu tax. In regards to what? How many Aramasa do you play? 1 to 2. Or 0 to 2, to be honest. It depends on the build as well. Aramasa, good. Okay. Yeah, the Fairy Dragon next thing I want to look at more. I don't know what the cards do. Why'd they make it ultra rare? I mean, some builds play multiple. When Eclipse Twins, Sag? Dude, we don't need Eclipse Twins. That card is crazy. Crazy. It'll probably come with like the Go cards, right? Your first 20 packs, you got 2 of the Argo Ultra Rares. Alright, well, don't like wish your bad luck on me. Although I'll be pulling those cards regardless. I'm bound to. Just not Royal, please. It's all I want. Just no Royal Argo Stars. Ancient Fairy Life Dragon. It's good in Blue Eyes. I don't know how much you want to use this outside of Blue Eyes, though. The reason you play this in Blue Eyes, you summon off Spirit, and it can attack while in defense mode. And it's 33. So it means you go for Game with Spirit. Because Spirit summons the monster in, what's it called? In defense. Okay. So you tag out during the battle phase of the OTK? Exactly, yeah. The fuck is this? Alright, one phase of monster you control with level 7 monsters of the same type, but different name from your hand or deck. What? Why? Why is this here? What is this? Why is this an ultra? I didn't even notice that. That's terrible. Then I react to Josh's new post crash out video. There's a new crash out video. This is the aftercare. What does that mean? It's possible to increase my volume a bit. No, it is not. On OBS, this all says I'm within a normal range, so I'm not going to change it. I can lower the music a little bit, but that's about it. Which is a little bit loud, so I can change it to that. But yeah, no. The main audio is not going to be higher. It's the post-nut clarity video. Nice. No, I'm obviously have not reacted to it. We've just started the stream. I don't know if we'll have time today, though. Okay, prayer's good. No royals, though. My fruit juice is super. How's the opening going so far? So far we got a lot of nothing. Yeah, alright, no ultras. Or no royals still. Okay. 10 more down. We are about 10% of the way there. God. Oops. About 10. Alright. Well, let's say with a skip. We haven't done that yet. Our first Amin and Murakumo. No royals still, though. Looking good. Alright, 10 packs. This rounds out the last 10 of the Gamba bet. Of the Gamba batch. After this a new one. And no ultras. You know what? I'm feeling the skip again. We did an ultra. We hit Yalte I. We did not hit any royals. Okay, so gamblers. No is the answer. We'll run it back. 5,000 more gems. Orcus binder is complete. So what do I do now? Collector's file list.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
I don't get it. It just got like gold. All right, I'm glad you guys liked it. I did not. All right, thank you for the sub, Zero Zeus. So we add some packs to the counter. 20 more to go. Prayers are 3 of, right? Absolutely. 100% 3 of. Interesting. All right, anyways, let's open packs. Yeah, that didn't really tickle my my tism. All right, so this is pack number 80. But a binder that is full royals. I mean, yeah, if I get to make my own binder, it'd be cooler. Skip luck. We just tried skip luck. It didn't work. Oh, that's terrible. If this upgraded your card rarities, it would have been nuts, but now we can't think. I mean, maybe that'd be too good, though. Maybe just like one ticket to upgrade one. I don't know. No, Eclipse Prince is not in the pack. Everyone complaining about lore. Then we get a lore binder and we'd be hating. I don't want no fucking lore binder. What? So who's complaining about lore that much? I want anime, not a fucking binder. I'm feeling like some anime-ish music. Let's put on the other playlist. Sorry, Bella Jean. I want to not be able to understand what I'm listening to, you know? Common Legends in the pack? Is it? What rarity is it? I didn't notice it. Maybe I pulled it and I didn't see it. Final pack. Not the best batch of 10 here. We haven't got really anything exciting. That's super? Okay. The Galte Eye, not a royal. I wanna be royals. Yeah, Sag. All right, so this is pack number 90. This looks terrible. Oh, never mind. That was fine. 3 ultras. World of Spirits. I pack 100. Oh, there's like no foil, so I'm gonna skip again. Yeah, nothing. I guess this is 1 ultra. All right. No. This is not 110. This is 110.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
And now literally all of them are foil. That's good. All right, 10 more packs to the counter. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Now we're at 670. Jesus. Remember to dismantle banned cards. Thank you. We'll do that afterwards. Okay. Murakumo. Cool. Not a royal, though. I don't even know how much more I need from this pack. I feel like I'm in good. Okay. I'm carrying royal. Damn. Surely we get something royal. I haven't got a royal in like a while. It's been pretty bad. That's not what I meant. I don't even remember what the fucking card does. Just read it and pay out the outcome. This card is normal or special summon to add 1 Fairy Tale Prologue Journey's Dawn from deck to your hand. While Prologue is on their field, draw 1 instead. Why is it a Noble Knight? And why is it a Fairy Tale card? Why is my battery low? My cam moved. Dude, it keeps like shifting a little bit. I think it's fine. Okay. No, cards in the field zone. Counts hard attacks of this one. This card's from a battle. Make lose 500. I have no idea if this is good, but it's a Noble Knight with Fairy Tales for some reason. Is this the same song playing? What is happening? Oh, did I? Oh, I must have restarted the song by mistake when I bumped my headset. All right. Anyways. Give me a royal of this. Damn. Or that. Like, I know they're not as competitive, but I love the Shining Star cards. We can't wait to put snow in your invulnerable strategy. Ha ha ha, yes. Yeah, more fairies. Oh, this was a good pack for sure. All right, run it back now. 50 more. 5k gems, 50 more packs. What does Amin look like? That is good. It's not bad. That's cool. She should have winked, I feel like. Not blinked, but sure. Isn't orange lighted too? I don't remember. Why does this matter? No, it's not. It's a 3. It's a 3. She looks fine. I mean, yeah, it's not. It's whatever. But I think the wink would have been cooler instead of the blink, you know, as an aesthetic design choice. All right, this looks pretty bad. I'm just gonna skip this, I think. The gamma's not done. Like 2 seconds to finish. All right. Yeah, predictable. All right, so that was 10 more packs. Now we're at pack 120. And this is pack 130. What happened? All right, there we go. Adventurous? No! Okay, good. I was like, I didn't want that. I would have been pretty sad if I got that. And that was a lot of packs. Yeah, well, I didn't open that many. The biggest hater? Always. Flashy, flashy. Almost a disaster. Well, haha, because that's a different card. What am I even missing from this set? I feel like I have pretty much everything already. Yeah, this is the Neon Genesis Evangelion opening. Based anime, by the way. Especially if you like philosophy and like more critical thinking stuff. Not an easy watch, that's for sure. What the fuck is this shit? This linked card cannot be shown by battle. It's fucking level 8, man. This better have an effect that summons itself. During the turn, and linked monster effects activated. Try one face-up card you control. One card opponent controls, destroy both. This card is sent to the graveyard except from the field. Control Dark Link. Special this card. Banish leaves the field. I get. So you send this Orcus Nightmare. Okay, man. Well, we pulled a fucking royal, guys. Congrats. God damn it. Does the game think I like garbage? Huh. It looks cool though. Does it? I don't think it even looks cool. Like a pull from the Staples pack? Yeah, when I'm done with collecting all the cards in need in this set, then yeah. But I wouldn't mind Royals from this set, but I'd rather Royal Staples. Okay. What am I even missing? I'll restart the prediction, guys. 5,000 more gems. I have Gersu. I have almost everything. Wow, I don't think I've ever gotten done with the set this fast. Am I just done? I think I'm just done. I'll just craft another Aramasa. I don't need more of this. I don't want more of this. I don't really care about this either. The super rares don't matter. I'll craft super rares. Wow, this is the luckiest I've ever been getting a set. Usually it takes like 26,000 gems. This took like 12,000. That's... Wow. I'm kind of in awe. Like, I'll just craft 2 rituals. Yeah, I'll just do the staple pack instead. And I'll craft the rest of the cards. There's nothing really that I need. Where's the staple pack? So this pack is way better for royals, because obviously you can get any of these royal and it's good except for dogwood. Why the fuck did they put this in here? It's cute, but fuck it. 13k completed? No, it's 12k, because the 10 of the packs were the reprint pack that I opened. Alright, cool. Let's open. Let's get some royals. Pack counter. This is pack 140. Royal Ulti Slayer would go hard. I don't think Slayer's the card I really want. I think I already have 3 trap checks. I don't remember. No alt art reprint pack. I'm not huge on the alt art, so I don't really mind it that much, to be honest. Another trap trick. Charmy is the best royals. Yeah, Fua and Perulia are the ones I want the most, for sure. But Talents and Perm Thrust are all good, and the Ash is also solid. I'm surprised they didn't put Call by a Cross out in this set either. I don't feel like this song. Let's skip it.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Thank you, Dill, for the sub. Appreciate you. Let me add 10 packs to the counter. Alright. 4 more subs and an additional 10 will go in, so yeah. You guys want to see me open more packs? Every pack is 10 subs, and every 5th sub is an additional 10 packs. We'll whale together. As well as supports the channel. Thank you. Okay. No, nothing. I don't know if I even want this royal. Reaper is one of our cards I liked a long time ago, but yeah, I don't know if I want it royal. All right. So this is 10 more packs. Lucky number skip. You think you're losing on subs with 1k gems? I am losing. I'm 100% losing money. I'm not doing it to like make money. I'm doing it to make it a little more like I'm trying to make it not as expensive for me. I'm still losing money. Every sub I still lose money, but it makes it fun for the stream without me carrying the literal entire burden, because I know you guys love the whaling streams. I have one of these already. I have 4 of these already, actually. Well, I'm getting a lot of royal supers, I guess. Congrats. We pulled another royal.
I thought that Jesse was
Lock
cooked.
and Key, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. So 690 packs. Giggity giggity. One Piece. All the supers aren't kind of shit for me, to be honest. I would like these royal, either of these. Alright, run it back. So this is pack 160 now. Okay. Luck in the wrong place. Yeah, I think that's my 5th Royal Baldrake. Like, that's not exactly what I wanted. Very obviously. Skip. I'll let the prediction end, I guess, before I skip, but maybe. Fossil, Storm Mirror Force, go. You wanna be my friend? Forbidden Lance. And we just skip this. Pack's not looking that good. Parulia. Yeah, no, not that cool. So 10 more packs. So we're at 170 now. This looks terrible. This is a skip for sure. Never mind. 3 ultras. Not bad. No royal though. I want to see purple, you know? I don't want to open it unless I see purple. This was still good. It was fine, I guess. Alright, that was 3 skips. We're not skip this. 10 glowing packs. That's awesome. This is the second time we've had this in the stream already. This is great. Duel Royal might be the best super rare. I already have Duel Royal though. That would be awesome. Okay. I think I'm missing Lancia. That's like the only royal I'm missing. It's Gamma Seal. Sure, whatever. I don't care about it that much though. The Gamma Seal doesn't get used that often. You got a rock? What rock? I'm gonna kill myself if I get that. I already have 1 Royal Talents, so I'd like to finish the set if I can. In game? Yeah, surely. Oh, excuse me. I had this like spicy fried rice last night. It's like not going down. It's like sitting in my chest. Like a bit of a burning sensation, and it fucking sucks. I don't know what to do about it. Acid reflux? I don't know if that's what it is. A Tums? Maybe. I don't know. I'm never really experienced this before. I guess I'm getting old. Ate some spicy. I literally said I ate a spicy fried rice. It's like a Sichuan fried rice. I had like this fucking shit ton of peppers in it. It was good. I like spicy. Because I was feeling a little blocked yesterday. I wanted something spicy to clear my nose. Good 10 packs. No royals, but still very good. I mean, this was very good. 7 ultras, I'm not going to complain. I already have royal grass, right? I do, yeah. The Crohn's and you hate basing your day around it? I mean, I don't have a choice, man. It's life, unfortunately. Alright, so this is the last batch in this Gamba. And this bunch looks good too. Nope. Do I have a real ulti slayer? I do not. Are there bigger whales than Jesse Cotton? Yes. Pack for one is way worse than a royal. Am I try Orcus at some point? Yes. So I'm gonna try stream tomorrow. What time is my flight actually to Brazil? Let me check while I'm opening packs. I fly to Brazil tomorrow, but I know it's an overnight flight, so it should not be super early. Phone's at 5%. I should probably charge it. $10 p.m. I can stream tomorrow. I can stream. Royal. Pack wants to roll Imperm so bad. No! So close. What phone do I use? It's the newer iPhone. No, not the newest one, actually. The last one. Josh is better than you for pulling Royal Imperms. Josh doesn't wail. His luck seems so much better than mine. The pizza party power. All right, last chance for a royal. I don't want this royal. Even if I got it royal, I'd be kind of upset. Okay, so no royal. We couldn't get it 4 times in a row. So we start the prediction. 5,000 more gems to go. We're gonna have so many fucking cards after this. We should have our football collab, right, thing come in. No? New daily login. Oh, it's in 10 minutes. Never mind. I'm dumb. 10 minutos. Okay. Ugh. So this is pack 210. Oh yeah, this don't get the gift box. Yeah, I won't, don't worry. Just needs to deal with Josh comparisons forever. I mean, that's the reality of life though. Like, comparing yourself to others may not be a healthy thing to do, but regardless of what you do, you will always be compared to other people and your peers especially. I know it'll happen, and I will just deal with it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this. Rightfully so. That's not very impressive. 10 more packs. Let's open this one up. And that's why Evangelion is all about Charlie Brown. What? I don't think I understand what that means. Real luck is Royal SP. I spent thousands of dollars to get the Royal SP is the difference. It's also because both Jesse and Josh occupy the same niche in the community. I mean, I can compare it to people besides Josh. Josh is probably the person I can compare to the most, though. But that makes sense, right? We are very similar in many ways. Okay. Evangelion is about what not to do in a hospital. All right, that scene is rough. Let's not talk about that one. Human interaction, human juxtaposition among each other to denote value and offer baseline for purpose. What does that have to do with fucking Charlie Brown? The similar names don't help. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm named after Josh because he was born first, surely. Our names aren't even that similar, just a J. You think the comparison is made because you... Listen, okay. Guys, I know why we get compared. You don't have to tell me that. I'm just trying to say from a philosophical standpoint, I think I don't like comparing myself to others. I understand that it happens though, and y'all can do it. It's fine. I'm just saying. I expect it, but I myself try not to do it. I'm not surprised that it happens. By no means. I'm gonna refill my water in the meantime. BRB. All right, we're back. Bro's getting rage baited. Do I even look that mad to you? What? I don't think I'm getting rage baited. I'm just like talking. Like I may be a little more animated, but I'm not. I wouldn't say mad right now. So you find Farfa equal to you as a duelist? I said I don't compare. Why do you want me to be mean to people? Josh is engaged. I only have Sam. Sam has a girlfriend, bro. I'm all by myself. Oh, excuse me. I have Fairy Tale Snow. I'm gonna watch The Great Pumpkin end of the month. I have no idea what that is. I have Ray. Long distance relationship though. Being mean to people is fun until you get beaten up for it. Being mean with your friends is a different thing because that's like not really being mean. But Farfa's not here. Being mean to him behind his back is like a little more sus. If there's a really funny joke, I'll say it. Like it's really well timed. And then I'll let him know about it, right? But also, I guess like, yeah, I don't know. Like being mean to your friends is different for sure. I've definitely said some shit about Farfa, whatever. I'm just not in the mood right now. Have you seen the John Wick movies yet? No, still no. I don't want to watch John Wick. Doesn't sound good. Farfa is fat. I think you need your glasses checked. Royal? No. Cool. Josh is called Uncon streaming 100 times every stream. Bro's in his 30s now. He's cooked. I get called Unk too, though. I'm like old spirited though more than I'm actually old. Although I'll get there. Meowls? I can't even pull meowls. What? Do you have something against John Wick? It just doesn't look interesting. I don't like action movies, guys. Like, the only action movie that I enjoy is Star Wars. But it's not for the action. Okay. Am I a romantic movie guy? I'm a thinker movie type of guy. Star Wars ain't action. Sure, man. But it definitely has action. I've seen Fast and the Furious? No. Guys, I don't like those type of movies. Oh, excuse me. This fucking spicy fried rice is just gnawing away at me on the inside. Horror? No. I don't watch that many movies. I'd say my 3 favorite movies that are like different but enough, but also kind of give you an idea what I like. Shawshank Redemption, Spirited Away, or I don't know, Ghibli is hard to pick from, but still, a Ghibli movie for sure. Depends on my mood. And Empire Strikes Back. Those are the 3. We're doing plane rides. I either read, are you writing, like script writing? I do theory in my head for Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes I'll watch stuff like I've downloaded. I've watched Star Wars on a plane like maybe 15 times over my life. I fucking love Star Wars. Also watched like Princess Mononoke like 4 times because I still have it downloaded. All right, last batch for this Gamba. Oh, let's just skip for sure. Yeah. No royals. Run it back. The new Star Wars is the first 6. Honestly, it's 4 through 6 or 3 through 6. I like the original trilogy, and then Revenge of the Sith. The first movie you watched was Cast in the Sky when you were 6. The first really movie I watched was Spirited Away during COVID, and I was just blown away. It was so beautiful. And then after that was Princess Mononoke, which I also loved, obviously. And then Totoro, which I liked, but it wasn't as crazy. Then I watched with my family. My family had never seen a Ghibli movie. We watched Grave of the Fireflies. I told them it'd be uplifting, like a nice movie based on like Spirited Away and Totoro. Holy fuck, my mom was bawling during Grave of the Fireflies. That was a good movie though, but it's definitely harder to watch. I love Wind Rises as well. I've watched most of them. No, nothing needs sequels unless it has a reason to be sequeled. All right, let's continue on. So pack 260. And I watched Boy and the Heron. I did. I liked it a lot. A lot of people didn't like it. I thought it was great. I didn't think it was as good as like the best ones, but I still enjoyed it a lot. I very much enjoy the arts, and that's where a lot of my taste comes from. Not to sound snobby, pretentious, because I still see the value in the other stuff. Like I like lowbrow, shitty humor as well. I fucking love Adam Sandler and Family Guy and stuff like if I'm in the right mood, I'm down for that. But when I'm more engaged, I like the more artistic stuff. Gundam, I never watched Gundam. Did I watch Your Name or A Silent Voice? I've not watched either of those. I've seen Perfect Blue? No. All right, so I also want to be clear with this. I don't watch that many movies or TV shows because I don't have time. So I try when I can to watch stuff, but it really isn't that often that I watch stuff. Watching Tron? Probably not. What do you plan on watching next? Andor season 2. It's on my to watch list. Just haven't had time for it. Harry Potter? Hated it. I fell asleep. I fell asleep in the theater for the first one. Never watched the others. Damn, all these thrusts, no royals. That's also why I never watched Lord of the Rings. As a kid, I thought it was like the same thing as Harry Potter, like very similar. And I didn't want to watch it because of that. But you guys keep saying that no, it's not like that. It's really, really good. So I should watch it. That's on my to watch list because I believe it. And just knowing more about the history behind the stories and stuff, I definitely believe that Lord of the Rings is like really good. So I will watch that at some point. That looks bad though. Or whatever. There are many blasphemous things being said about films. You stay quiet though. What? The only thing I've said that you may disagree with is the no is Harry Potter sucks thing. You're welcome to have your opinion. Yeah, Lord of the Rings is definitely something that I am looking to do. someday, sometime. Is it on Disney Plus? Maybe I download for my flight to Brazil tomorrow. No, I gotta sleep though. If I don't sleep on that flight, I'm fucked. Old Ultra Rabbit, nice. On Prime, I'll have Prime. It's probably best. Yeah. D-Sod is on YouTube. Why do you guys want me to watch fucking Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh's not that good. It's like fine, but it's not crazy either. It's not deep. It's not super complex. Yu-Gi-Oh is not something I'm down to watch like over and over again. It's like more of a nostalgia thing at this point. Wow, this looks terrible. Watch Game of Thrones? No, I haven't. Oh. Great. All right, last batch for this Gamba. It's 2 ultras. All right, skip. Damn, nothing. No royals again. All right, we're getting shortchanged. Where's our ultra rare royals? At this point, we are 30,000 packs, 30,000 gems in. The anime is not good. I said it's not that good. It is not. It is fine. It is an average anime. It is not crazy. I don't know what you expected. It's not anything that special. Yu-Gi-Oh anime is fun. And it's... Alright. Y'all can keep living in Delulu land. It's okay. But watched all the animes? No. I'm not going to speak on the new ones. I have no idea. I'm talking about original GX and Duel Monsters. Y'all getting so sensitive over little nothing right now. Alright. 10 more packs. Let's keep going. Alright. Pack 310. We're approaching the halfway mark, guys. Let's go. Super rare Chaos Hunter. Yeah. All this anti-malice stuff, which hopefully we'll have to deal with like none of soon, because I'd like to think that it's going away. Please, copium. Have I watched the only 2? I don't like watching subbed. Subbed is fucking AIDS. I don't have time to sit down and watch something by itself. I have to multitask. You expect me to be both listening and looking at the same time to what I'm watching? Surely I get a royal at some point now. Now it's been quite a while. The first Vrains thing that Josh watched was just an Avalon combo. That's great. Alright, guys. I get it. You're allowed to love Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm also allowed to not. I love the game. And the anime is fine. But it is not world-breaking, revelation type shit. One Piece is better. Damn it. A skip luck could for sure get me there. Oh, come on, skip luck. 3 ultras. Damn. All right, we're halfway. Where are the royals? Pain.
I thought
City's
that
Motor,
Jesse
the instructional
Cook-
sub. Appreciate you. Up to 700 packs now. Let's go. Oh, yeah, this was bad though. All right, we do not get any royals again. Keep on gambling. Come on. Wait, what am I doing? I'm going to craft the royal afterwards. I don't think so. Unless I need to complete a set or something. But so far I'm getting fucking nothing. Like nothing at all. This whaling stream has been rather pathetic. Okay. Let's get into this. So pack number 360. I'm gonna speed up a little bit through this. We're only halfway through so far. Still nothing. 370. Alright, these look some foils. We'll open this low and slow. I meant to craft the white aura whale for good luck. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Humongous. The humongous dick kaiju. Alright, now that we've stopped fighting, what's a new topic we can talk about while we open packs, you know? Hopefully not about Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime anymore. If I have one kaiju for a pet, what would it be? Surely it's just Gameciel, right? Like a turtle? Okay. Royal? Please? No. Ah, damn. So close. Favorite mythical creature? I don't know. Never given that any thought. What are my options? Maybe a Sphinx? Only 2 ultras. That was kind of sad. Alright, 380. And then with that skip. Woo! We finally got one! And we got a good one. Let's fucking go!
Negate!
Royal Fuwalos. Call me Pack, because I got a Royal Fuwa. Let's go.
Negate!
Yo, stop negating my Fuwalos. My shit's drawn cards. Royals ultra rare numero uno. We have pulled him. He is ours at last. Yo, 6 ultras as well. This was based. All right, start the prediction again, guys. You know what to do. Can I sack it out and get another one? My crossout's even flashier now. Based on what? Wait, what do you mean? All right, so we have still 320 more packs to open. So we still got about halfway to go. Hopefully we get one more good staple ultra. We'll skedaddle through this real quick, you know? Nice zoom quality. Oh, it looks good. I'm gonna have so many all these cards by the time this is done. 11 thrust, 11 ash. Yeah, nice. The top left bird is dabbing. Dabba dabba. Yeah, I don't know. All right. It's pack number 390. The skip be doing good, so let's skippy daddly do. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. One peek. That's fine. Let's open this one by one. It's looking nice. What real ultra did we get? We got a Molcharmy fucking Fualos. It's good. Very good. Another big dick kaiju. I wonder if pack has wailed on this yet. I know he's a little more skeptical to wail on this pack because he already has like Fuwas and Perulias and Ashes. I'm pulling from the pack of Mitsu Orcust, just staples. Just staples. We already finished that pack. I don't want to get I don't need Royal Orcust cards or Mitsu cards that bad. Have more ultras, not a bad thing. I finished the collection. Yeah, it was super easy. It wasn't that cool either, to be honest. I wasn't very impressed. Using 3 ultras. Oops. All right, here we go. I'm feeling this is a royal talents. All right. Ah, damn. That would have been awesome. That's fine. Still a lot of ultras. All right, this is 420 packs. Let's hit him with a nice skip again. Royal. Oh, but we got 6 ultras. Very good. Our last back on this batch, and then we do a new prediction. Royal time. Nothing. All right. So we did not pull a royal. Oh, fart fa! What's good, everybody? How does the stream? We're gonna play the new stuff. Yeah, we're gonna be hosting a duel room afterwards. So the rules for the whale challenge, though, are every single sub we add 10 packs to the counter. Every 5 subs, an extra 10 packs get added. So we had 700 packs, but you guys can still add more if you sub. Prime sub, gift, or regular sub. And we have 270 more packs to go. So far, we pulled the Royal Fualas. Anyways, will I pull a Royal in the next 5,000 gems? Find out now. Starting the prediction. Gamble away, my friends. Send us back to Farfa? Bro's fucking dead. Farfa died. Actually, isn't it a bit early for Farfa to end the stream? Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's not. How many subs did bankrupt Jesse? Well, at some point my credit card maxes. So we could go until that happens. It's late, actually? Oh, okay. When does Farfa start again? It starts like 9 a.m. my time. I guess it's been 5 hours. Yeah, all right. That makes sense. Anyways, let's push forward. So this is now going to be pack 440. I'm going to skip the fuck out of this when the Gamba ends. This looks terrible. Credit card debt. I don't think I'll be credit card debt. If I was in credit card debt, I would not do this. I'm not that down bad. Black card. I don't think there's any XYZs in the entire set, so that cannot happen. Oh, the credit card, you mean? Sure. Genesis reaction tomorrow? What are you talking about? Genesis reaction. React to what? Someone to tell me, or? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, let's skip this. All right, poo-poo. So 10 packs down. 450 packs. All right, we'll open this one by one. This looks better. Oh, we're baiting a Genesis ban list? Okay. Nice. But if it's just bait, I don't care. How about we not bait me as well, okay? Leave the baiting to Farfa, because he's the master baiter. Haha, 10-year-old joke for Jesse. Have we pulled all the ultras needed to have any craft? Yeah, that's why we're doing the staple pack now. All right, ultra red time. Come on, Royal Thualos number 2, or Talents, or Thrust. Make my tier deck very pretty. Yeah, I don't really care about any of those. Arfa ended his stream to jork it. Sounds like him. Okay, 2 ultras, still good. Unless is gonna pull Dragon Ruler Royals. They got a secret pack now. What? That may have been something Josh said. I feel like that's something Josh would have said. Josh loves Dragon Rulers. I'm being called Josh again. What are they gonna build for Genesis? I haven't actually built it yet, but Gem, that's what I want to build. Come on. Royal. No. 5 ultras. Not too shabby. We'll have infinite dust when this is done. 460. Skip. That's fine. We haven't got that many of those. That's okay. I'm not going to rage over it. This is better. How's the stream, Josh? Yeah, East good. I was in Cologne, right? Have you seen the cathedral? It could be 9 how to shoot the gun. He's not a drug addict. That's like all I know in German. Because I was taught to say that by Germans. Did you see Josh already retracted what he said about the TCG? This is what people told me, but I haven't watched it. I'm probably not gonna watch it today. What the fuck was his accent? I don't know, man. I don't claim to be fucking German. I'm not German. I don't know how to make a German accent. It's just, it is what it is. Oh, could be 9 Berliner. Josh is not even from Berlin. Ein, zwei, drei. That's 1, 2, 3, right? Canadian Josh. Yes. Canadian Josh. Gamma and Slayer. Okay. I have 4 Royal Gammas. I don't need more. Equilibre. No, thank you. Speaking in Cyber Dragon. Yes, what is it? What is yes again? That's cool. Did I already have 3 of those? I might have. I pulled the Royal, I guess. Okay. So Royals, we have 1 more super. I might have already had those. I'm not gonna lie. Oui, je suis canadien. Je peux parler français. Un peu. It's not very good, my French. But I know a little bit. All right, I'll start another Gamba. Un poquito. See. Let's check if I own this evenly real quick. Skip song. Okay. Je parle le français. What does that say? Wait, I can't even see what this says. Je parle le français. I don't even know what that means, actually. My French vocabulary is not fantastic. My vocabulary is actually better in Spanish and Italian. All right, evenly. Yeah, I already had 3 of them. That because it was also in the last reprint pack, the one in February. Well, I have 4 Royal Evenlies now. That's great. And I pulled the Royal Baldrake as well, and I'm pretty sure that's my 5th one. Great. Very, very useful. All right, so 520 packs is the cutoff for the next Gamba. All right, 480. Feeling like a skip, you know? Let's skip. Okay, 2 Ultras. I'd like to get at least 1 more Royal Ultra before this is over. Just 1 at a time. Duck never invite me back to Royal Rare only. He couldn't for a while. I'd fucking slaughter him if we did it again. I have so many good Royals now, it's actually kind of crazy. Dude, I can just play Royal Fiendsmith. Me and Pack should do a Royal battle for fun. Pack only has staples though. He might lose. Actually, he has a full Memento deck. It'd be Memento versus like my tier deck. He doesn't get to use a lot of cards though. He doesn't get to use like Goblin at all. I said it's a lot of good ones though. I got a Royal Lacrima and I crafted a lot of the other ones. I don't have the full core though. Dude, I love Desiree. I really went to Royal Desiree. Pack of Royal Pearly. Dude, Pack has a lot of fucking Royals. Pack makes me look like a small fry. Okay, this is an Ultra. I don't care.
I thought
Dane, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. 10 more packs added to the pool. The next pack, no. So yeah, the next sub, there's a bonus 10 packs as well. So the next sub will be 20 packs added to the pool. Okay. Okay, this is good. Oh, not bad at all. All right, so 500. What's the next batch? Well, it's meant to 7 Baguskas. I will not.
I thought
Strange, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. All right, 730 packs now. All right, we'll skip this. Gonna move on. All right. 510. Now ultra, me and I skip. Cool. Fine. 3 ultras is fine. All right, last batch for this Gamba. If we do not get a royal, then the no's win. Skipaloo. If someone unsubs, you lose a 10. How do you unsub in Twitch? It's no royals, right? Yeah. The nays win. All right, run it back. There we go. Banking on Yu-Gi-Oh! Genesis draft mode? Yeah, don't count on that. Don't fucking... That's like, what? Don't count on that. Let me grab this out of the gift box real quick. I'm gonna need some more gems. So while you guys are gambling away, let me reload. Load the clip again. Okay, this is enough if we get no more subs, but I hope we get more subs still. All right.
Negate!
So 530 packs. I hit him with the quick 'em, skip him. Let the Gamba end. 3, 2, 1. Is it noted about gems in Turkey for cheaper? Maybe, but I can't cheat because I get banned. Go for Subway. I'd Subway for lunch. I felt like some cold cuts. I got a cold cut sandwich. Turkey breast cold cuts. Oh, this also looks kind of poo. All right, skip. Well, I got a royal. I don't own this, I guess. That one is cool. But I don't know if this is a good one still, because Malice is still AIDS, and even with Malice, I don't really want this around. Oh, wait. I'm so sorry.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
I put the wrong result down in I put, oh my god, I'm sorry if all you people that voted yes, you got robbed. I put no as the answer. I just robbed you guys. Well, that sucks. I don't know how to change that. Is there a way to reverse it? I don't think there is. Well, we'll start the next prediction, and all you have to do is just hope that my next time I won't Butterfinger it. My bad. Oh, shit. All right, we got a 5th royal. We also had It's Phoenix sub. Thank you so much. Now we are at 740 packs total. Almost at 750. 75,000 gems. I think it'd be cool if we hit 100,000 gems. 100,000 packs, but I have a feeling you guys will not give enough subs to reach that far. So, it's okay. I don't like you anime and I'm a scammer. It's too much. Twist my words, you heathen. Oh, man. Okay.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Rabs Dojan, thank you so much for the 5 subs. All right, 60 more packs are added. We're at 800 now.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Let's go. 80,000 gems, that means.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Get the Gem Knight stuff for tier. I'm sorry that you don't have it yet. It's a lot of fun.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
All right. No super. That's fine. Or no ultras. That's fine. That's fine.
I
That's
thought
fine.
that Jesse was cooked.
560. Dodged. Always dodged. All right, let's open this one. Hey, reopen all the packs. No, I cannot. Why is this in here? This card is poo. Sorry, just shackles. Oh, the extended support. I appreciate you still. Thank you very much. No pressure. I don't want you guys to ever support in a way that you're uncomfortable to. Everyone has to look out for their own best interests as well. Being selfless and being good and being generous does not mean having to martyr yourself. So still, thank you. Basically, Dupo Master Edition. The Reaper packs are sick. Yeah. Okay. All right. Come on, give me some Royal Ultras. I only have one so far. I'll have to add another super to the counter, right? Was that the 5th super or the 6th super? Did I miscount? I pulled 2 shit ones in the last pack. Chaos Hunter, evenly matched. And Baldrake. So no, it's just 5, right? It's just 5, actually. Yeah. Trap Trick. Cool. Okay. Wishes his pack existed in paper. I mean, that's pretty much what Rarity Collection is, right? The Rarity Collections have been good for this type of stuff. Oh, here we go. All right, poo poo. It's fine. $570. All right, a lot of ultras here, but I'm feeling a skip. I'm feeling lucky. Let's go. Nope, only 2 ultras too. Wasn't even that good. 580, no ultras, so we'll skip. Oh, we got a royal. Ooh, what if I clicked on the nose again? What if I misclick? I'm not going to, but yes, we got a royal again. Lava Golem is a cool one. It's my first royal one of this. Still not a an ultra rare, but it's cool nonetheless. With a thrust. This is cool. I don't even know there's skeletons here coming out of Lava Golem. Lava Golem is a very cool card. I played it in my YCS deck this weekend. Okay. Let's restart the Gamba. Restart the prediction. That's good in New Vels. Well, I guess, man. Let's load up some more gems. I will need that at some point. Authorize payments. Still need more than this? Yeah, I need more than this. Okay. Pack. Here we go. 10 packs into the bucket. And then this is pack number 590. I start off with a nice skip. The skips have been doing us luck. Have been doing us well. We've been getting lucky with the skips. So I think we're going to keep skipping a lot of these. As well as I want to do some playing today. I don't just open packs. The whaling is fun though. We haven't got any of the royal rares like flip besides the one Beast Knight thing. Which obviously is not that exciting. What? All right. Well, we got a royal again. Second Chaos Hunter, just like that. Okay, that's sick. Still not a super, I'm not an ultra, but that's great. I guess when I eventually hate Malice to the point I main deck this card, I have 2 Royal Chaos Hunters. I'll start the prediction again, I guess. Insane in the brain. Two Royal Chaos Hunters. I'm curious how many of these cards I have now. 19 thrusts. Wow, I pulled so much more thrusts than anything else. Only 6 Fuas, but I got a Royal one, which is awesome. Kind of crazy. All in, yes, the 4th one in a row. I don't know. I don't think we will. Don't think we will. I will try, like I have any sort of like ability to control it. All right, so this is pack 600. We're almost done, guys. Almost whaling complete. All right, that's fine. He's okay. I'm feeling a skip here too. Dude, no dogwood, thankfully. These packs kind of look bad. Eyes are fine. This one we're kind of blazing through. That's fine. All right, last batch in this 50 for the Royal. 240 packs. Let's open these one by one. Royal outside the pack. You can't. This pack, all 8 cards are inside the pack, so you can't do that. Which ultra rare do you want the most in Royal? I think Fualos. So I was very happy to get Fualos. But Perulia, Ash, Thrust, and Talents, and Imperm are also high on the list. Thrust obviously being one of the key cards to search grass with, which y'all know I'm a big fan of. Biggest Thrust fan. No Warp Rainbow Lucian? The fuck is that? What would be the worst Royal to pull, not counting ones you have? Without a doubt, Dogwood. Like, not even close, Dogwood. Maybe a cool one to have. I don't have that one yet. Obviously, Supra's not important. Not the important one here. Dogwood is dog water. Yeah. Thank you, new time rules, for making it useless again. Kind of as it where it belongs. Baldest of Drakes. Why is Baldrake in this set and not the other Bestials? Like, they could have just none of them been in here. It didn't need a reprint again. I get worried every time I open a Dogwood. I'm like, please don't be Royal. Like, please don't let my Royal be on this card. Actually be so depressing. Guys, no Royals. No Royals. 6 Ultras is very good. Run back to the prediction. But, yeah. Oh, Juiceworm is in this pack? Is it? I guess Juiceworm is in this pack. I already have 3 Juiceworms, though. 20 Thrusts. One of all the dust in the world. 7 Ultras next 10? Dude, that's so hard to get. What would be worse to roll? Dogwood or Winter Cherries? Dogwood. Winter Reaper is like, at least I've used it in past decks. It's a place in my heart. You can use it in some retro formats. As well as there are some formats where it can be playable. That card is definitely not completely useless. Dogwood is fucking ass, though. Tier Shizu. Yeah, I mean, sure. Okay. All right, this looks solid. We'll open these one by one. We'll chill. We'll chill a little bit. Slow down. Go with the flow, you know? Because we'll run out of packs soon enough. We're almost done. I'll give you guys a little bit of a chance to sub. Isn't this pack ridiculously good for oil farming? I mean, yeah, that's kind of why we're doing this. I do hope we get a second good Ultra, though, because only one Ultra is kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. But you guys can help. Please sub. Danke. It could be 9 pack opener addict. How do I say pack opener addicts in German. Pack Oppenheimer. It's not Oppenheimer. No way, it's Oppenheimer. Royal. Damn. You guys keep saying different words. I'm just gonna, yeah, I don't know. Why is it meaning ultras? Ich bin spielsüchtig. How do I pronounce that? That's fucking confusing as shit. Or spiel. Ich bin spielsüchtig. Back open Jingleheimer Schmidt. Yes. I'm sure I just said something completely idiotic there, but whatever. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, 660. Skipperoo. Okay. Skipperonis again. Damn. Oral Ultras is good, but still. Looking rather barren right now. I just slurred in German. Wait, actually? Guys, please don't make me say inappropriate things. Okay. You have power over me. Don't abuse it. I'm like a walking text-to-speech. And you guys have infinite power. What did we learn? Don't trust chat? Yeah, this was not good. Alright, run back to Gamba. Womp, womp, womp. Was haben wir daraus gelernt? No idea what that means. When will the next royal be pilled? Never. Never. I'll just never pull it. Guys, only 110 more packs to go. So 11,000 more gems. We're almost done. Unless somebody subs, the end is near. Ja ist cum stoppen? Stupen? I don't know. How are you gonna go for any? No, I'm not gonna go for Mitzi Royals now. I'm gonna stick with these. All right, pack number 700. Here we are. These look solid. Let's open one by one. I'm still trusting chat. Yes. Spielen wir heute auch noch etwas Master Duel. Foil. Can I stop pulling Dogwood, please? What happens at 800? We stop. At 800, we stop. 800 packs is how many people have subbed to get. So at 800, we're done. 700 is how many we've opened so far. If you sub, the number goes up. L Mills, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you. We inch ever so closer. Ever so closer to our record.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Oh my god, ich liebe Himmeljager S. No! I know what that means. I don't love Ray. Now I get banned for saying fuck Konami in German. Wait, what? Y'all are not trustworthy, and I'm gonna stop doing my text-to-speech shit. Find new ways to entertain yourself, duelists. Anonymous gifter, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you.
Was cooked.
Is that 2 subs at this point? I don't remember. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, next sub is an extra one. So next sub will go us to 8. Will bring us to 850. Royal? No. All right, 710. A lot of ultras, but I'm feeling a skip. Damn. Got a pantheon of ghost girls there, but nothing. All right, skip again. No, it's glossy. All right, 730. This looks like poo, so we'll skip. We got a royal, I guess. Why is this in this pack? I'm not even excited over this. Like, what? Bro, did Josh build this pack? Like, hoping to go back to fucking 2013 Dragon Ruler? Like, what? Why? Genesis? Bro, who's gonna play this in Genesis either? This card is dog shit. I guess here we are. All right, prediction starting again. Bro, so many Ultra Royal Supers. So lame, though. All right, guys, only 100 packs to go. That's only 10,000 gems. We're going to be done. No one else subs. The whaling is almost over. All right, 740. Nope. There we go. Did your part, and I appreciate you. Thank you. You have trauma from last turn stall? You mean a final countdown? Last turn has been banned for 20 years. You're manifesting Royal Dogwood. All right, thank you for the timeout. That's crazy to wish that on me. That's just mean. Royal. Damn. Didn't even take a day for you to run into someone playing Patchy and Mitsu. It's great, isn't it? Skyforger, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you. All right, up to 850 packs. Dogwood is goated. It is not. It is not. Yo, you want to get timed out as well? Like, anonymous gifter, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
860 packs. The whaling continues. I thought it was being rolled for a second. How much you are dust to do 800 packs net? We'll find out. We will find out after this. I'm just doing Royal Charity. I don't really want Ghost Reaper Royal, but like I'm not gonna crash out over it. Dogwood is the one that I'll crash out over. Sure. Use the dust to craft the Royal Hand Trap. Not yet, because every time I get 1,000 gems while this is in the store, I'll spend on this pack. I don't want to craft something and pull it, obviously. But at some point I probably will. Okay. Alright, Skipaloo. Not bad pack, but still. No ultras. I'm feeling a skip here. Royal and bound. 3, 2, itch, knee, sun. Royal. Damn, nothing. There were so many foils in that one. I thought for sure it'd be a royal. Oh, we got a big dick cum kaiju royal. Nice. Still more It's still more super rares than I'd like. What's the 10th Royal Super or the 9th? This is how I ended up with like 4 Royal Baguskas, by the way. Hey, what? You guys heard me. Big Dick Come Kaiju. Space, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you.
Cooked.
Okay, so now we go up to 870 packs. Still 10 more to go. All right, start the prediction again. I saw the glossy imperm. I'm like, damn, so close. I mean, we got a royal, I guess. It's just not what I really wanted. Maybe I'll play to my insect deck. It is cool artwork. A lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards really don't get the recognition they deserve for cool art. Why are you so surprised? Ray has corrupted me. Ray has not corrupted me. He's brought me out. He's unlocked my power. Between Ray and Twitch chat and Sam, y'all have turned me into the goon of destiny. I don't know. I'm just saying words. Yo, my camera keeps like tilting a little bit in the wrong direction. It's really annoying. All right, there we go. Better. Ray's chat is so based. Ray's chat is like next level Gooner energy. It's actually crazy. That's why I'm your Oshi. What does Oshi mean? I've not been granted knowledge of that word yet. My goon powers aren't that high. The German name of Dragon Maid Hermes is Pensioner Wax Cookie. What? Destiny and Goon, yes. I am the chosen Goon. Call me Goon Skywalker. So VTuber enjoyers call their favorite VTuber? Ah, okay. I don't watch VTuber Sag. I don't watch anybody. I haven't watched a stream in a long time. The most streams I've watched is when I get like Ray's notification. I'll watch like 5 minutes of Ray's stream, say what's up, like say hi to the viewers, and then I'll leave. But I don't really watch streams like that. VTuber when? Why would I be a VTuber? You guys already know my face. Darth Goon? Darth Goonius, yes. My VTuber is a potato? Yes. Joseph did it for April Fools. That sounds expensive though, right? You have to make a model and get the software for it. You have like an eye tracker thing. I don't know. Like, if someone gave that all to me for free, I would do it for fun. But I'm not spending money on that. So I made it for him? Sure. Royal. Damn. What's my costume for Halloween? Not thought about it at all. Probably not even gonna wear anything for Halloween. I'm not a Halloween guy like that. I don't really care for dressing up. Nothing. All right, 800. This is the 800th pack. Still no royal there. Okay. Yeah, where are these royal ultras at, man? Come on. Oh, all right. Last one for the Gamba. Let's open one more one. It shows the kind of guys willing to pay a bit for a good joke. I guess I am too, but I'm not into that as much of a bit. I guess I thought it would be funnier. Maybe I'd consider it. Okay, no second royal come kaiju. Or maybe I have to switch back to YMCA. Just to increase my powers. Hear the power, it's starting. The power of Christian music and Jesus, and even though I'm not even Christian. Bum, bum, bum. Damn it. Bro, I have 666 viewers right now. That's sus. By the power of Satan, I compel you, Royal Rare. Damn it. Satan failed. Jesus failed. Who do I have to invoke the powers of next? Mariah time. I can vote Batman. Batman compels you, Royal Rare. It was an ultra. No! Batman, you failed me. Batman smells. Robin laid an egg. I don't remember the jingle. So close. The power of the Egyptian gods. By Syriax's power. Syriax says Royal Rare. No. Bum, 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 bum. All right, no royal. Sag. A lot of ultras. 7 ultras is great, but still no royal. Guys, unless we get more subs, this is now the last batch of 5,000 gems. YMCA. I need to amp up the Christian power. You cannot pay to turn this off, by the way. Mariah Carey, take the stage. Give us a Royal Rare.
Negate!
All right. Invoke the powers of Madame Vere. All right, pack number 830. 1 by 1. These look good. How many prayers do you play? Always 3. I'm telling you why Santa Claus is coming to town. Woo! Damn it. Ready to the list. Is checking it twice. Santa Claus is coming to town. Whoa, whoa. Xmas luck soon. It is a bit early for Christmas luck. So you're just gonna sing? Call me Sam. Bro, at least actually I don't know what to talk about. Sam is pretty bad. But I need music to sing. Sam just sings when there's nothing playing. Damn. Sounds like he has whimsy. Sam is a very whimsical fella. Sam is like a little elf in Santa's workshop.
Negate!
I think Sam has music playing in his ears. True. I think this ends with just a super. Yeah. No royals. Mariah Carey, I trusted you. I put all my faith in you.
Fucking green! I hate this card.
This is the worst fucking Ojama. Skip, come on, power. Damn it. Pack 850. All right, skip. Shit. Both glossy again.
Negate!
860. This looks terrible. I'm skipping this for sure. Damn it. All right. We're done. Last packs. And these look good. We'll try and end this off nice. All right. I need some Frank Sinatra. Or Michael Jackson. This is going to be power. Come on, MJ. You're the GOAT. No! I saw my Mickey Santa Claus. Have y'all seen have you guys seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Now whenever I hear this song, I think of Charlie and his mom. Come on, come on. No, come on. No, 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 no. No, okay, good. Damn, Michael Jackson is supposed to be better than this. I think it's over, guys. It's over. Damn. All right. We have finished 870 packs. Unless we get no more subs. We're done. Only one Royal Ultra Rare. I'm a bit sad, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that was pretty unlucky. Again. Sag. Pain. What was the Ultra Rare Royal? It was a good one, at least. It was Fuwalos. Is 1% for Ultra Royal? Yes. But we've definitely opened up way more than 100 Ultras. One Royal Ultra, 87k gems is crazy. Dude, it happens all the time for me. I get fucking ruined every time. You all say streamer luck, but bro, it's more like streamer pain. Skyforger. All right, 10 more packs. Is that where we're at right now?
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
All right, I'll adjust both real quick. I guess I'll do a quick gamba. 30 seconds. Was only 1k gems. The next sub is 20 packs, by the way. How much dust? Is shit, son.
Fucking green!
Yeah. All right, I'll have the prediction run out real quick.
This is the worst fucking Ojama.
Oh, I mean, this looks good. This does look good. Yeah, there's still no Eclipse Twins. You'd get 5, but you have to wail for Nicholas Mitsorkas. That's fine, I get it. Skip nothing? I'm not going to skip it, yeah. Did I discuss the new Ojama monster? Don't fucking bait me with new Ojamas. There's no new Ojama. What are you talking about? Royals? Elvis powers? No. Yo, so many glossy baits. Actually, so many glossy baits. It's been rough. Nope. Glossy bait? A lot, yeah. Warning, okay. You only have one of each of the limited mouse cards. Should you dust them for 60 and save the one-ofs? Probably. Probably. I actually don't know. Yeah, just dust them, actually. Because if you ever need them, you can remake them again. It's fine. Alright, I think this is rough. This is over. Wait. Hallelujah. Man, this is so unlucky. Okay, come on. Ending strong. Please. Damn it. 5 ultras. Not bad, but no royal rares. Robbed. Robbed. Hey, Ray. Can't end on a no royal. You guys have the power to change that. I added in my own packs, and I spend more money than I get per sub. You guys are welcome to sub. I would have very much appreciated it. Keep the challenge alive, but for now we're run out. How you doing, Ray? All right, so I have 3 royal lava globs now. That's cool. Checking over Rice. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. All right, we have now hit 900 packs. Guys, can we get to 100,000 packs? Or, I mean, 1,000 packs. I think 1,000 packs would be super dope. Can we do that? All we need is like 9 more subs. Hook and Lateral, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you. 8 more subs and we hit 1,000 packs. Can we do it?
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
All right. I have so many cards. What's the same nonsense? Oops. One of these is a promo, yeah. I'll get rid of it, right? Yeah, one of these is a promo. I have the royal rare, yeah. Yeah. 100,000 gems, not packs. Y'all knew what I meant. This is crazy. Let me keep 2 of these. Scared of the warnings. Oh, keep 3. Only 2 of these left. Ogre. Is there an ogre bundle? I don't remember. I mean, I guess I'll keep those, whatever. I don't even have, like, that much. Oh, not as much dust as I expected, to be honest. Extras doesn't work for me. It has a lot of dust. It has a lot of dust, I will say. On super res, at least. The super res I have a lot of now. So far, we got Fualos Royal. And a Trap Trick would have been cool. That card's awesome. Okay. Okay, that's Ash Blossoms. I mean, I have regular ones. I don't even keep these. I mean, alt arts. All right, never mind. This is a little more dust than I kind of expected, I guess. It's fine. Decent amount. Keep Saji's. Keep one of these. Keep that. I probably only need 3 of that. Get rid of some of these. Get rid of some of these. Get rid of some of these. Obligatory command but dismantle all. Doesn't work for me. Stop suggesting it. I've been over this before. I have too many dusts for it to work. Too much dusts. Volo pharynges. Don't need 3 of these. And then that should be it. We're caught up. All right. So we have 30 packs to open. 3,000 gems. Will I get a royal? Let's run it back. Even pull Altar Dash? No, we can't. All right. Our dust has grown quite substantially in all this roiling. Ideally, though, I save for Draco Tails, I think, the royals. Opening Rescue Pack? I'm a day behind because I forgot to open Master Duel one of the days while I was in Anaheim. Okay. Fuck. Forgot about this. I'll buy this in case you guys sub some more. Hopefully you do. Okay. So pack number 890. Let's open these one by one. It's gonna be a while for Draco Tail, and that's why I'm saving up. Because I think it'll be nice, right? I'll have like 10,000 ultra saved up. At least that's what I'm going for. Like 10,000 ultra rare crafting points. Road to 1,000 packs. We only need 8 more subs, and we'll have 1,000 packs. Only 8 more subs, but it's up to you guys. 10,000 dust is only 1,100 ultra rares to dismantle. That's kind of gross to think about. That's how many ultra rares I dismantled. Wait, no, it's not. It's 1,000 ultra rares. No, you have the wrong way around. Yeah, this isn't really going well. All right, let's put on some Sinatra. We haven't got the power from Sinatra yet. Here. Fly me to the moon. Damn it. Jupiter and Mars. Okay. Fly me to Peru. You missed the YCS. Come on. Oh. So close. Pack number 900. I'm feeling a skip. Lucky number skip. 1, 2, 3. Damn. A lot of supers, but ultimately not important. 9, 10. Oh my god, this is terrible. I don't even want to open these one by one. Alright, bye-bye, rip. This is really how we're ending it? That's so rough. That's such a bad way to end it. Oh my god. Alright, well. Konami's the fucking worst. Every time. Classic. It is a classic for sure.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Waiting for death. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. All right. Well, we have another shot of redemption. So let's see. Wait, I have alt arch this. I don't need this either. Okay. All right. Waiting for death. Any other subs and bring us closer to our threshold? All right. We did not get a royal. Here we are again, and 1k gems will we get a royal. This is the wrong pack. All right, come on. Flawless. You pulled a Royal Habakiri first 10 packs. That's cool. Damn. Would have taken a Royal Pearly for sure. The last few batches, I feel like have been pretty bad, to be honest. I'm not getting anything. Well, the Royal of a spell that equips level 7 from the deck. I'm sorry for your loss. That is a bad one. It's probably one of the worst ones in the set. There's no Dominus cards in the pack? What do you mean? Like, Spiral? I think it'll be a while before that comes out. Dismantled Malice with the Quickness. I have to do that still, yeah. Remind me if I forget. This will be over in a second. We'll get a guaranteed ultra that's shit and we'll be done. Something about you, baby. Oh, Purge and Impulse in the staple pack. Yeah, probably should have been. The Royals continue to elude me. Alas, we have failed once more. Okay, what are the Malice cards I have to get rid of real quick? Or I don't have booster cards to get rid of. Malice. Alright, dismantle 2 of these. And then Underground 2. And then Sark. Oh, Sark went to 1. Anything else? I'm not doing Big Stick. My Big Stick is a Royal, and I refuse to get rid of Royal cards. Sad Thunder sounds? Yeah, I know. No, my Baguskas are never leaving. My 4 Royal Baguskas. That was it? Alright, cool. Okay. Go to the washroom real quick. Be right back. And assuming we get no subs by the time we're back, move on to dueling. Okay. Okay, so next up on the agenda for today is I'm gonna be trying something different. I did mention it in some past streams as well as yesterday and earlier today, but if this is something that you guys like, we can keep doing these for future. Anyways, what I'm planning to do is we're going to host a duel room in Mashable, which any of you guys can enter, and we'll duel. The person who has the best record, that means the difference between their wins and losses is the highest. So 6-1 is +5. The winner will get a $25 Steam gift card. And then the person who chat and myself feels like has the coolest deck also gets $25. So 2 different gift cards. You have to use themes from the new pack. It could be all Mitsu, but you could do other stuff too. Just has to be using new cards. So if you're playing Malice and it doesn't use new cards, then disqualified. So yeah, that's the game plan. We're gonna do this until 5:30 p.m. my time. So exactly 2 hours from now, I'm gonna create the duel room, and it should be fun. And I'll compete into myself as well. So let's get this open. Duel room, create a room. What's the max? It's 50, right? Yeah, so only 50 people can enter, which is fine, but Copy room ID. Okay. Do room for next 2 hours. We're the winner. Yeah, $25 Steam gift card. I guess I should clarify. The prize is Canadian dollars, unfortunately, but yeah. Raise the timer? No. You guys are all adults. You know how to play real Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm just creating a pinned comment right now. There we go. If we find anybody is cheating, by the way, and they are playing against the same people over and over again to try and like get wins, then obviously you'll just not get the prize. I want to make that very clear. Anyways, let's build a deck for myself. I set the build a deck too. I'm gonna try building 2 hour grinder. Might be too long. Me feels 2 hours feels like plenty. I want to play Pure Mitsu though. I've never played this deck Pure, and I wanted to see how it plays. Also, it helps me with TCG, so yeah. I need a second Aramasa. I'm in a Murakumo, 3 Abakiris, Purification, 3 Prayers, 3 Rituals. Maybe it's too plenty. I think 2 hours is fine. I want people to be able to play multiple games. Does Pure play the traps? Yes, you should play this card. Purification is very strong, and you can recycle it with Kusanagi. Night Sword Serpent, Nibiru, Pot of Prosperity, Extravagance, Triple Tap Talents, 3 for now, Impulse, other staples need Ash, Call by, Cross out. Do I want Drolls in here? Probably. Next, see missing pre-preps. Surely Pure consistency issues? I think it should be fine. I'm missing Fualos. Maybe I don't play Droll because of Fua and Maxi. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I need the talents. Be Fua's in here instead. I have to use the Royal Fua. You're pretty sure gift cards are region locked, so only Canadians can claim them? Okay, I haven't bought the gift cards yet. I can do something else. I can figure out something else if you guys aren't Canadian. Like if a gift card doesn't work. Don't worry. Just play. Trust me. Okay. So I need IP and SP. At least one Droll for cross out. Yeah, I don't have one. I do have 2 IPs, right? Yeah, here we go. Dynamondo, Gallant Granite, I guess, fine. Harbinger, Zeus, Typhon. I don't know what actually is exactly supposed to be, but all the stuff seems fine. Dugaris, Exciton, Appaloosa, Dark. Dark should be a 2 of, I guess. Whatever. Cool. Let's try this. My deck is not as cool, but it's fine. No, Droll still hurts Pyramitsu a lot. Like a lot. Okay. All right. Ooh, I have to add the new accessories as well. You're in a cutscene? Nice. Where's the soccer one? And the mate. I'm gonna go Gem Turtle. I haven't used this one yet. All right, let's duel. Also, guys, if you don't want to play 2 hours, you don't have to play 2 hours. All right, let's go first. Awesome. I can't wait to brick immediately. Imagine no one duels Jesse because it's inting your win rate. They don't have to, I guess. Okay, I see immediately where this bricks because I would lose to Ash here, but they have a 60 card deck. Okay. Special from deck. Oh god. No. Yo. Okay, now you guys know something. So, you are not supposed to Ash Abakiri. You're supposed to Ash the Saji. So this deck has a choke point, and that is, this deck has a very limited number of ways to search ritual spells. So if you Ash the Saji, I can't search ritual spells. But yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Grass. Okay, I'm gonna get called out here and just crap my pants. Okay. Probably Orchest, right? If it's playing 60 with new cards. Yeah, it's Orchest. I'm gonna Fu on res. Okay, cool. Obviously, they have the option of not playing into Fua, but they can make the link 1. And I want them to just pass. Because I have so many cards that make my hand playable. Like, if I do a ritual, I just insta the win. Well, that's not good. Abakiri. Want a Fu on effect? Because he can make the link 1. That's kind of what I was just saying there. Draw Impulse. That's pretty good. I can't play yet, so I'm not going to draw just now. Yeah, I don't think I can afford to draw. Like, I thought this all kind of happened. Well, I mean, this one will stop. I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to use this, though, because now I can't nib. So it makes it easier for me to go for lethal shots. Probably fucked either way. I'm playing Pure. Yeah, this is Pure. This is cool. It has like the little soccer ball going up. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to see what the music is like for the stage. It's fine. Music is okay. Yeah, I'm fucked here. I still can't even play. Yeah, 60 card Orcus Mitsu Fiendsmith. I'm mega fucked. Y'all said I was gonna steal this guy's win rate, but he's about to cook me for sure. Now I can play, but I don't think I'll live to see the next turn. Match will use the opponent's field music. You can set it to whose music you want to play. So mine is based on mine. Which one is it? It might be in the regular settings, but there's a setting you can change. Yeah, I can't imperm because they gave me a token. I don't play imperm anyways. Can't nib, can't Veiler, can't droll. They are free to play here if they know that. Yeah, this is turn 2. I passed. Yeah, I'm just out of Fiendsmith cards here. I think we are very much just cooked. Harpor here. Okay, so no Gnumday probably in their deck. Yeah, I'll say I. Hey, Impulse. I wish you weren't once per turn. Feel a lot better about the situation. How comp heavy is Fiendsmith Orcust versus Preorder? I mean, it raises the ceiling quite drastically. It gives you a lot more things you can do. Is Mermaid legal in the TCG or no? I don't remember. No? Okay. So we have more options in this format than we do in Master Duel. It's only legal in Master Duel? That's crazy. I wonder how much that'll impact its meta viability. You still use Zombie Vampire? Zombie Vampire probably should be banned at this point. That card has kind of become New Age Chaos Ruler, and as much as I love it because it is a cool card, it's kind of insane. Like, yeah. Yeah, I'm dead. 85 on board. Pop. Just pop, sure. Yeah, this song is for the soccer field. Alright, Log. You have defeated me. Zombie Vampire special summoning one makes it arguably better. I mean, no, not really, because the Chaos Ruler doesn't mill your opponents, it mills more for yourself. Adding to your hand can be better in some cases, and revives itself. It is probably a better card, but not much better. Wait, can Gersu not attack? Oh, Long Gersu can't attack. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Wait, my opponent might lose now. Log! Log, bro. Oh, you better put up a good field. Why we don't concede, folks. Yo, what if my hand gets shoved back by Fua and I can't play still? Galatea Eye. Okay. Third Habakiri. Very useful. Do I have all 6 rituals in hand? I do. It's hilarious. Okay, so he has... oh, there's no Orcust in Grave. Crescendo, okay. I have 2 rituals. I do. No, only 1. Okay. You stay bricking like a true master duelist. Second impulse. Okay. Burn down to 800. If it shovels back all the spells, I do just lose. So I have no plays. I have 14 in hand. I get to keep 1, 2, 4, 5. I get to keep 3. I only shuffle back 3. So yeah, I literally wait. If I lose all these, I do actually just lose. I keep 1 less card now. Okay, that's a play. I mean, Crescendo stops this. I actually need multiple. Can't use the effect of prayers. You can't use one of the effects. Oh, that's fine. This. Now, how does he get a link on field, though? Probably shouldn't have made SB. Yeah. Alright. Don't give a shit. Damn, that's fine. Alright, that's bad. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That sucks, but whatever. Okay. We have 3 playable cards. We're good enough. Awesome. That's great. And it comes back. Oh, right, because Babel. I mean, I just impulse this, right? No. No crescendo. Alright. Now let's just ritual summon from the hand, probably. So I can't get ashed. Oh, Maxi, awesome. Wait, what? Oh, I used the wrong effect. I'm summoning from the deck. God damn it. Alright, whatever. You would want to use the Engraver's effect instead? Yeah, exactly. So I could make him discard a card here, but I don't want to because if there's a thing in hand, an Orcus card, it could make his effects live, so I don't want that to happen. Now use the other effects. Effects come back. Or this effect first, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Too unfamiliar with Orcus cards? That's why we're here to learn. I honestly forgot as well. Alright. The third Habakiri. Scared of this. Wait. No, I'm going to revive. This puts a game 52. It's not. I have to revive Habakiri. Yeah. Back to search. She don't even need to be searching this much. Magatama, whatever. Purification. I guess it doesn't matter because it's just always double the damage anyways. Ame no Murakumo! Attack! Yes, yeah. Let's go. It's granted that a switch nib. Exactly, yeah. Victory. Alright, Jesus is king. It's time to duel. Oh, and they're gone. Alright, I guess not. Bear Lord, sure. Let's see if you're playing BA Mitsu or some shit Bear Lord. Alright, I won the roll again. Will I be able to play this time? It's fine, there'll be more games afterwards, don't worry. Okay. Aramasa. Cross out. I mean, it plays. 43 cards in their deck. Oh, don't play Imperm. This might end badly, guys. Okay, resolved. Cool. Ame no Habakiri. Cockbird. Maxi. It's gonna be Maxi Change Roll. Do I let this resolve ever? This is the bait. If I get rolled, do I just lose? I can give him one draw. Is Bearlord toggled on? Are they playing well? What if they're bluffing Droll? That's always the thought. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see how this does. Nah, they're not bluffing. Bearlord's not good enough to hide the toggles. Sorry, Bearlord. Oh, there's another toggle. Wait, maybe they were. Ash. Alright, I still have to cross that out. Okay. And now what else do I want here? I give him one more draw and end on 2 disruptions, or probably just play as slow as I can. Or it's better follow up though. I'm gonna do this. I'm not sure this is right. I'll tribute Ame. Add a Mitsuru, give neck to hand. Yes. So I'm gonna add Kusanagi. Wait, what? Okay, I guess I'm not. I thought I'd be able to use both effects. There's a both option? Oh, well, now I know. That's great. That is draw. Habakiri. That's fine. So it is the mirror. I know there's a droll in hand. 3 other unknowns. I thought I pinned the comments. Did I not pin the comments? Let me find it. Oh, it's gone. God damn it, unpinned. Shit. Alright, I'll repin it afterwards. Prayers. Okay. We're gonna start prayers. Typically not what you want to do, but okay. Tribute Habakiri. That's fine. Sadi's already used. Okay. Do they misclick or do they do both? Because I can't really tell.
I thought that Jesse.
Giorana, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you. All right, this sub adds to the pool. Yeah, I don't care. Holding crucial, obviously. Saji's already used. I wonder if they also misclicked. Yeah, so I'm gonna stop this, obviously. Martial summon reptile from your hand. Yeah, let's stop that. So they have Droll, Habakiri. No, Habakiri's gone. They have a toggle there. Okay, so they have Droll, a toggle, Murakumo. 2 unknowns. The toggle could be cross out. Oh, it's nothing. Well, rip Bear Lord. Dude, this deck is a little too bricky, I think. Wait. Magatama doesn't let you ritual summon from the field? I mean, off of... That's actually so shit. I thought I could ritual summon. That's so much worse. Okay. This version sucks. Yeah, so let's tribute the Habakiri. Now I can use both effects. I'll use the right one this time. Let's get ashed. If I get ashed, I still have add-off ritual. That's fine. Tried the Magistus engine? I have not. Right, both effects. I'll grab Futsu, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have added because I know he has Droll, actually. I shouldn't have added. What am I doing? Yeah, and I'm gonna get fucking Drolled now. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. My impulse was set, right? Yeah, it was. Yes, let's go Dark Charmer. Make Appaloosa should be pretty good. Even though it turns off Magatama, I think it's fine. And then I have no follow-up, actually. It's fine. Mistakes were made. Is it fine? Alternative is I go SP, then use this to disrupt. Still have Droll in my hand now, so I can play a little safer. I should just pass here. Because I can Droll him and then Magatama ritual out Murakumo, add back prayers with Kusanagi, and they can't search into the Droll. Another ritual. This is a little of a problem. It's fine. Night Sword Serpent. Field nukes me. Yeah. Okay. I want to destroy that. That's fine, obviously. Discard the Futsu is probably fine. Back Ritual. And then, do I have a target for Dark? I do, cool. Yeah, so this will be follow-up. Is it Aramasa my second target? Last target? Yeah, another Aramasa. Okay. Wallows. Okay. Spent is light, right? So you'd have to cut Impulse to want to play those? Yeah, you do. Impulse is obviously a very good card. Which you'd play Fiendsmith cards if you were playing those, to be honest. But which Bearlord is doing. So elects not to play Impulse. Yeah, ID Droll was there. I should have not added off players, and I had the game for sure. Oops. Okay, my opponent punted round 1, I'm punting round 2. Raver. Okay. But gets you into Mitsu Engine though. You don't know if Fiendsmith can do that. I mean, it can if you play bad cards, but probably not worth it. Mark my target Engraver, sure. So, hello? Why can't I middle click? There you go. Wait. Well, that's not working. I'm trying to middle click, it's not. No, mouse isn't working. I'm dead, but interesting. Okay, definitely threw that game. Oops. Now we know. I had the right read at first, which is the rough part. And then I kind of didn't play through on my intuition enough. GG's Bearlord. Okay. Ronnie Reagan. Fan of Ronald Reagan, I take it. Okay. I want a third coin flip in a row. Another 60 card deck. Okay. So we did draw the best card in our deck, which is Maxi, but the second best card is probably pre-prep. I'm very annoyed my middle click button is not working right now. I usually use it to check how many cards in an opponent's deck. And Habakiri. So we get drolled here. It's like not the end of the world. No drolls. I'm good though. Okay. So get Saji off this probably. Sack it off. I'm gonna grab Ritual. I'm gonna get this out as soon as I can. Ritual summon from hand. I'm gonna sack off that and that, so we get back the Ritual. Target this, and then Sorpin comes back. So we can make Gallant Granite here to search a disruption, probably worthwhile. So grab a Ami for next turn, I guess. Granite. Add a rock from deck to hand. Yes. Grab Nibiru, so just try to keep this from dying. The follow-up is going to be very good. And Ritual summon for the deck, the Futsu. Distribute the Habakiri. Let's get prayers. So this never triggered. I guess I don't care about this on field as much. I never triggered Habakiri's effect to search here. So did I already use prayers though? I didn't. My application though. I guess I could. Find another way to search again would be even better, but yeah. I just want both effects. Grab this, I guess. Special back, whatever. Habakiri, get another prayers. Wait, when did I tribute Habakiri? Oh, Ame's the one I never used. No, I did. Oh, it's Futsu. Fuck, I attributed the wrong one. Oh, that was bad. That's supposed to make Appaloosa there. Now I do not. Alright, that is now a worse field than it should have been. Alright guys, I'm blind. Hello Ray, how you doing? As you guys can see, I'm still learning this deck myself, and I'm still making mistakes. And a lot of them. Still can make Appo? No, the Appo there is way worse. Where's my Patchy? I'm not using Patchy, man. Best of one Patchy sounds crazy. Ice Rizio. I did not expect that. Let's target a card in their hand. Let's see what they're playing. No, we didn't get any Royal Mitsu cards. I think Patchy cancel take off Master Duel. Best of one? I'm not sure. I didn't get negated, okay. So they don't value it that much. If I get Talon Steer. I already have X. Okay. Is X that 1? It's a 2, right? Joar Masa. Okay. It's fine. This is a chained. Kusa. Back to prayers. If he goes Exciton, I don't really care, right? Because under Maxi. My follow-up should be good enough. So I'm not going to respond here. Let things keep happening. Okay, where's this go next? 60 cards. So it's probably like Rizio, Mitsu, Beansmith. Otherwise, how do you get a 60 card deck? I feel like it's not really possible, right? For the Rizio cards, at least. Tornado Dragon. Okay. Want to reset the Futsu probably. Because I can't use this effect otherwise, right? Oh, it's only one effect per turn. I didn't really matter then. In fact, actually, maybe I'm not supposed to use it. Because destroying the Tornado Dragon barely matters. Add Nagatama, I guess. Okay. Bring back the Saji. Supposed to stay engraved to trigger Murkumo Rigeki at will. But like it's not that big of a deal. Because now I make Appo. Yeah, so now I go Saji, IP. And I'll grab Ritual. I have to beat the Appo, the Murkumo Nuke, the Nibiru. Already normaled, or use Extend Sword. So if they summon Ice here, they have to discard a card obviously to do it. At which point I can fail the Nuke to keep the Appo protected. I mean, not really. Detonator doesn't threaten Appo anymore because of IP. So I don't have to do anything here. I could. Nuking it feels pretty good though, because he can attack it, right? Which is the thing. Yeah, nuking here feels solid. Okay. Three cards left. All those extenders gone. Prayers. Yeah, now they're doing this into a Mitsurugi field, right? Like, this is very okay for me. So one of their effects is going to get negated for sure. Like, they can resolve Saji, but they're going to get Almain and Chroma negated. The Droll. Still no Ash or Impulse. I don't really need Impulse though. No, don't want to do that. Saji search. I think like prayers. Oh, prayers. Mirror or ritual. Ritual. Sure. Node. Sure. May as well bring back something. Make the attack lower. People always forget the lower attack on Habakiri thing. I imagine that's going to happen a lot less in Master Duel now with it really reminding you there. Exoton to trade for Apo? No, the Apo is protected by IP, so that's not even a problem. And now it's can't attack over. It's good, Farfo. I mean, may as well revive a card, right? Yeah. GG's, Ronnie. So we are okay, almost halfway into the room. How are people doing? Who has the best record? 0302 rip. Nobody's doing that hot. A lot of 2-1s. Okay. 3-1. Giorana's doing the best right now. Okay. Let's see if Giorana's up for the challenge. Maxi is so balanced. Yeah, I mean, obviously Maxi's broken. But also, I didn't even use any of the hand trips I drew off Maxi, so didn't matter that much. If you leave the room, does it remove your record? I don't know. It might. Yeah, we're playing Pyramitsu. Okay, Fua Impulse. Probably want to draw Fizz the Fua. Ass Blossom. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This mate looks weird. Looks like a freaking giraffe. It's like neck so long. Can open a 24-hour room. It's not 24 hours. Oh, Mitsu Raiziel. Okay, this impulse is probably not going to be enough, fortunately. Sword. We're gonna have to try to break the field, which I don't know how well of an endeavor that's gonna go. Prefer Rise Mitsurugi or Fiend's Prefer? I'm not playing Pure. I'm not sure which is better. It's day one for me, right? Like, I'm still learning with you guys, so don't expect like profound statements just yet. I'm not sure. Raizel might be the go-to one though. No Twins definitely makes it a bit worse though. Royal Habakiri. Hey, that's sick. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop this. I should have toweled off. Saji, tribute the Feral Imps probably. Nope, Saji? Okay. If you tribute the Saji, you have extra level 4, which could matter for combos. Especially with no twins. Prayers, okay. You're glad we didn't get twins? Yeah, so low-key, so am I. I already have ritual. This is rough. Which effects do they use? From your deck by tributing monsters to your hand or field. I go prayers, tribute, tribute Murakumo, Kusanagi, add Ame, add back ritual, and it validates everything I just did. I'll probably just don't impulse and hold or something else. That's rough though, because now if I impulse, I have to discard a card, or I have to hold it for my turn. Purification. Okay. Normal summon Ice Ryzeal. I try to put them on not being able to play here on level 4. No, they have... This is so bad. No, I have to wait for my turn. This is so awful. It doesn't matter. He's off a star, but I don't even know if he plays stars. Not attributing Ame. Probably could have attributed Murakumo. It's not like I can... Oh, they forgot to search. Nice. Or they don't have a search target off it. But yeah, I don't have Nibiru, right? Like, I can't. I impulsed. You're out with like a 2-2 record. Nobody's record is very good besides Giorano, so you should keep trying. And we're literally less than halfway through. I'm training you guys for the Duelist Cup. Cities Motors 4-1. Nice. X2 Warriors. Don't give up. Believe in yourself. I'm dead this game though. I'm 2 cards in hand. I'm fucked. Oh, not you? Oh, I'm saying my opponent's going to be 4-1. Yeah, my opponent will for sure be 4-1 after this. They're cooking. Last Rich would like to play competitively. I played Ryzeal Mitsu. Before that would have been, yeah, Dragtron. And draw a card. So we know they have Purification in hand, but we don't know for sure if they have prayers, because they didn't add a second one. Yeah, they don't have prayers. That's a small mistake from them. Still an uphill battle. That's not great. Okay, I'll chain this now. Because they probably should have done the standby phase. That way, if I do all this, I weak the troll. Discard a card, yes. Okay. I clicked the wrong effects again. God damn it! Oh my god. Alright, well that made it super simple for my opponent. That's gonna take some time to get used to. Shame scoop. I mean, I'm dead. They have 2 fucking negates to my 2 cards. I'm just dead. Alright, LGG's Girana. Alright, halfway through. Are there any cool replays to watch? Any of you guys think your game is worth watching? Let me know. With any cool decks. Or has it all just been a Mitsu fest? Any Ancient Fairy replays? It seems like everyone is playing Mitsu. It's all Mitsu, Mitsu, Mitsu. Nobody feels like they have a cool deck. Alright, we can play. No replay data available. What? That was weird. Oh, this one just finished. L Mills. Let's watch L Mills. Diahan's second game? Sure. The replay timed out? Wait, that happens? Oh, that's sad. Mugi Yugi decided to go first. Orcust versus Mitsu. It's Ogdoadic, though. Ooh, L Mills cooking. Alright, let's see if they're able to pull together a victory here. Into a field. We got the World Lance here. Not a card I expected. Okay. What does this really do for you? I don't really know. Maybe they'll use it, maybe they won't. If they send World Wand from deck to grave, it'll summon World Legacy from the hand, so it can get that out. But okay, so they have Crescendo already and Babel already, so Galatea, like Automaton, won't be doing too much. It already has all the spells. Serious, I guess the card I pulled the Royal Rare of, it doesn't do too much. I guess it's like quick effects to do what? I guess it's quick effect Scrap Dragon, which is not the worst. Second Crescendo. Okay, so I wonder if that's there for consistency or for like longevity games. They're gonna conceal this in hand though. Or maybe playing the Foolish Burial Goods and they can send Crescendo to start playing, and then they have a second one to set. Okay, I can go into Enlil Gursu, which is gonna be a sack to steal. So here we got the negate, a pop. Is there a ding engrave? There's no ding engrave with symbols, so I wonder if that's a mistake. But they can set up the arrows in a way that this can pop this, or this can pop this, or stuff that pops up here. I feel like no ding though is a mistake for sure. And Crescendo negate, obviously. Yeah, I feel like I'm probably going a little bit better. Also, I feel like while this was pointing somewhere, the Longish probably should have sent the token, because the token can be useful. Unless they're playing around the Imperm or something. Okay, so Serpent Strike, send a monster in your hand if you go to the graveyard, and because this does so as a cost, you can't send tokens. And you have a reptile monster in your grave with a different attribute than that monster, special summon it. But the cooler effect is the next effect here. During the main phase of a monster sent to your opponent's grave, send a reptile from your deck to the grave, so as you dump a reptile. Okay. So sending Crescendo. Okay, so this won't banish it, but it will negate. Ironically, it can't come back here because it controls the token. But he's still fine here. So send to revive. Symbol revive doesn't do anything just yet. This is not a big deal. So longer, so it's gonna send the token, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Sends this or this. Prayers here. So I can't help but think Prayers probably should have attributed maybe a ritual monster. Yeah, this doesn't do anything besides get rid of the tokens. It's fine. Saji. Search ritual. Yeah. So Murukuma comes out. Make the fields to search. Wosu, okay. Send deck to grave. Oh, why can't this card come back? What does it do again? If monster sent from the hand deck to the grave while this card's in the grave. Okay. So I think what should have happened here is probably Prayers, tribute Habakiri, or Futsu, and then hold this. Then you go Futsu, send, because you get the extra search off tributing. Do that later. And then you get to revive the Nephilibus and go for game, because this card is pretty crazy. If a guy's from hand to grave, summon it, and then once per turn, special summon a guy from your grave. So it's like a red MD for reptiles. Draw max E here. Do they have follow-up? Crescendo for follow-up. Okay, Ame here, not the best, because ripping a card obviously isn't that important. Imperm though still helps. Ooh, negating the Imperm, I don't know how much that matters, because you just discard bullshit. Yeah, get rid of max E. What does this card do? I feel like you'd rather just, yeah, I don't know. I'd rather discard that. Okay, pop here. Send a reptile. That comes back. Nuke the fields. Okay, so they still had plays. They still could have gone level 7 Orcus Nightmare because you can target your opponent's cards. Time limit. Ah, interesting. Okay, so we got to see a Doedek Mitsurugi versus Orcus. Remember the guys, people are new to these decks, so mistakes do happen, which I'm going to try to explain. From the Orcus Nightmare, you can send World Legacy World Wand, summon out from hand a guy, and then special summon from Banished with World Wand, and then keep going there. First time making the Orcus cards and playing against Mitsu, but the timer is also enemy because of reading new cards. Yeah, the timer definitely will be a problem. I know it's a short clock, but I want people to not to be engaged, and it is shitty for the opponent to wait for 9 minutes if that's the clock we're using. People still dueling. L Mills up for a duel. Let's play against the Ogdo pile. Did I already play against L Mills actually? I don't remember. Should have made the timer even shorter. No, I won't do that. Another coin flip victory for me. Let's go. What if there's a tie for first place? Then we'll have a tiebreaker duel. Okay. I mean, I get to do the broken play, which is just start with this. It's so crazy. From my hand. Yep, can't dash it. Have to impulse it. No maxi. And Saji, right? Yeah. Cool. And then effects and effects. Get prayers, like normal Kusa. Let's get prayers. Normal. Get back ritual. Granite. Wait, I already have the Nibiru in my hand. I'm a fucking idiot. Special rock from your hand and face down defense. I was stupid. Anyways, let's do this for now. Ritual summon from the deck. Yes, let's wait out Futsu. Ame effect I can grab. Probably want purification, right? Special Ame back. Yes, I will. And prayers. Shoot a monster. Yes. Distribute this. Use both effects this time. Don't fuck up. Just want a monster, bring back the Saji. Then Futsu. Grab Mirror. Make Appaloosa. Kiri. Aramasa, sack it off. I feel like it probably was a way to do this a little bit better too. I'm not sure. I need to get maximum bodies, I feel like. Summon Futsu. I also feel like I probably could have gotten Magatama, you know. But else is fine. So the Ogdo Mitsu deck does. I put up quite a field, L Mills. Show me what you're made of. Where did this Spore icon from? It's in the store. It's brand new. Like 50 gems. Whoa, Wosu. All right, that's not a great sight. Aramasa. I may as well revive here. I'll revive the Kusa. Yeah, Kusa. So I locked in reptiles now. That's fine. They're just playing Ogdo. If they're still in the same deck as last game. Add Murakumo. Okay. So let's add back Prayers for next turn first, I think. Okay, so target to add back the Aramasa. I mean, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't care. Make a link for Echidna. And use Nausa. Send a light from deck to grave, a light reptile. It's okay. Okay, so this is Aaron, right? Car doesn't really help that much, though. What's the point of this? I'm not really sure. Taking Wosu to add itself back. I don't really care. Let's bring back the Saji. Load again. Futsu very important for making sure you stay alive and getting follow-up. It is both those things in one, which is really strong. Let's discard the Aramasa, sure. Wosu shouldn't be able to use again. They rip a card here. That's whatever. I guess maybe I'm not supposed to do this. I mean, they're gonna rip either way. I could Purification this to the body off the field, but I don't think it's that important. I'll let it go through. Hopefully it doesn't hit the nib. That's mighty unfortunate. That's the one card I really cared about. Yeah, so when I get the ritual spell from your deck, yeah, let's stop this. It doesn't matter because you're locked. Why am I locked? He's the one that's reptile locked, not me. He's Bosu. Let's add ritual. Battle phase. Protect? No, I don't need to protect that. Main 2, I think they're out of plays. Yes, they are unfortunately cooked. Using the end phase to revive. I do not need the tributes. Let's bring back the Murakumo. And nuke the field. Let's remember that I can't attack with this yet. Marshal from my hand. Tribute Habakiri. Back to search. This. And this should be enough to end the duel. Yeah, this one can't attack, obviously. Is Mitsurugi like feeds with V2 in terms of how generic it is? It's not that generic, like in the sense of you can bridge into it. It is pretty generic, but it's not crazy. It is very standalone, though. It can be used alongside other stuff, and it's very good at generating bodies as link fodder. That's what you need to do. GG's L Mills. Guys, reminder, we are doing a duel room right now. I want to see more people playing here. All right. Let's look at some more replays. What's that Diahan's second game? So Diahan select to go first. It's Orcust Mitsu versus Pure Orcust. Everyone loving their Orcust today. So you see how much this does here. It's a nightmare. The stuck in the hand is a little shitty, but shouldn't matter too much. Any tokens? Actually, you can send this. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Babble up. Babble for Harp make Feral Lumps. They get to keep the prayers this way. Yeah, perfect. Habakiri, and this is pretty strong. Yep, there's Mitsu Ritual. 2 from deck first, okay. Do like Ritual and then search for... What do you search off the... It's not a hobby, sure. Tribute from hand. So I want to tribute this off. Search. Probably should tribute this, I feel like. This is the prayer, so no purification probably in their deck. It's fine. The crescendo. Oh, what's this? End Little Gersu. Is there a ding there? Yeah, there's not a ding yet. So there's ding here. Yeah. Attach or send? Attach. Add to hand, and then you take control. Yeah. Are we making SP here? Or could have been IP here, right? That's still a very strong end field. It's protects from destruction. And if they can get it into the grave, then it'll also act as a revive off the symbols, which is under here. It is. Okay. We got to steal with this, the field nuke with these, the discard a card, Ash, and then obviously Crescendo. Very strong field. Almost went Banish. This Grace is going to be stuck there. So Droplet sent 3. Tried to deal with the rest, but this doesn't really beat this is the problem though. This just beats this here. Crescendo there. It doesn't really make sense since you're going to do that, sure. I mean, yep, it's just game over, right? Chain, it doesn't matter. Alright, you guys told me to watch this game. Obviously it's cool watching this deck combo off is pretty powerful, but also not a crazy interesting game. Very strong deck though, for sure. Alright, what other cool games can we watch? Rouge and Tempo. Alright, let's watch this game. Even one game and get stomped by the world champ. You hate it here. Hey man, isn't that part of this cool part of being here? Okay, so we got Mitsurugi versus Ryzeal. Ash here. So again, we want to Ash on the Saji because Stick has a bit of a choke point getting to field spells here. Or not field spells, spells in general. So notice here, if the Habakiri resolves and it gets access to Saji, or doesn't get Saji because it already has it, it gets Aramasa or Kusanagi. Kusanagi does nothing. Aramasa gets him nothing useful either. So either way, Saji's the only card that actually matters.
Fucking green.
And if you can Ash the Saji, then he gets bricked.
This is the worst fucking Ojama.
So that's actually where you want to Ash. Probably should imperm this though. Like imperm is not very good against this deck except against this card. So grab prayers, sure. Then to Fiendsmith stuff, okay. So I imagine we're gonna imperm. Okay, so before we get an engraver in the grave. We pass here with the nuke setup as well as Astral, and then follow up with the Fiendsmith card still live. Is there anything else we could have expanded upon this play with? So the ritual summon was a lot worse with, I imagine, the targets being drawn. Probably no Night Sword Serpent in the deck given this. Oh no, ritual summon from deck, so we could have gone. We added prayers, but what if we prayers tributed Ame, got another prayers, Kusa back of prayers, even. Let's generate another body, because here you have one extra level 4 pretty much. Which could turn into a rank 4, which might have been a big difference maker here, especially if you are playing Ryza cards. I'm not sure if you are. But either which way, there could be other rank 4s. I can see here, actually. Could have made a sequence, actually. That's important. I could have gone sequence into a bow, which is pretty good. Or just SP pass. So Ice Sword. Yeah, this doesn't really help that much. Probably... Yeah, actually, this is fine. The callback here is huge. So now it's going to come down to Droll being kind of the big defender here. So you have the Droll here. You can't negate, thankfully. So you can't, like, crazy extend from this point. It is mostly just going to be Detonator Pass. Which isn't that insane, because you should have follow-up with Mitsu cards and the Fiendsmith cards. So you shouldn't attack the Lacrima yet, because it can revive itself anyways. You keep it there. It also keeps the Requiem in Grave, right? Which means that he actually can't keep accessing Fiendsmith cards the way it is. He's going to have to link off for sequence. So if you pin down the sequence here, the Fiendsmith cards do almost nothing. That's not bad either, actually. We get sequence off the field. You're probably supposed to start with normal Perulia, make sequence to try and chew through this first negate here, because otherwise, yeah, this happens. Now you lose access to any Light Fiends. Yeah, that's also a big negate. Stop both those. Okay. SP doesn't do too much here. Ritual. Slower stats. Search here. No Chain Detonator. I feel you want to pop this. I guess the SP. Spass is here. This is a pretty good game. Okay. So this prayers here is just follow-up. It's not acting as much more than follow-up here. There is a Lacrima Engrave now, right? Yes. So Lacrima plus Requiem will act as follow-up here. It's going to be all on this cross to try and the draw for turn to make a difference. Ame, that's one piece down. Okay, kill this first. That we can't eat the one material. Cycle of one resource here. This probably a misclick here again, same way I did. Supposed to special summon as well. Because we want to summon back the Kusa, and then Kusa add back the prayers. It's a cycle of free card. Draw Ryzeal Sword. That's pretty good. So why this doesn't make it that much of a difference to link it away is because you can make another detonator here, yeah, and cross limits number of materials you have on the field or monsters. So yeah. I wonder if Duo first might have been better, but this looks good still. And you cross negate, yeah. So two mats. So there's still plenty of interrupts. You're not running out of resources here. Having the prayers in hand would have been a huge help. But here now we are kind of just stuck. All right. GG's to Rouge 1? Tempo 1. No, Rouge 1. Yeah. Good game. And obviously some misclicks, some small mistakes. Could have been a big difference, but that's part of the fun in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's an interesting duel. Anybody else have any good games they want me to watch? Good games or cool decks? Another one from Al Mills. Or it's the same one, right? Everybody watched that one. Giorana versus Diahon. Let's watch this one. Considering either Ice Barrier or Burning Abyss. For what? Oh, for Genesis? I haven't really thought about either of those decks, to be honest. Giorana's likes to go first. You see it's a Mitsu matchup versus, so I think it's, we saw Orcus Mitsu versus Rise on Mitsu. Started off with Prayers Tribute Saji. Interesting. Already had a ritual. So you usually want to do this in the draw phase, right? Otherwise you get talents if you're going to do this. Not sure this is the best line. Add Purification, Habakiri, Kusa, should be Aramasa, right? If they don't play it. Special from deck. Because if you special from deck, it's a little bit worse because you are weak to Ash in theory. Yeah, second Prayers there. Yeah, I think they made, this is definitely they made a mistake here because now they're also locked out of X effects. I don't think they realized that here. So this definitely should start with X or Prayers in the draw phase because the field ends up being way weaker. Daehan is free kind of realm to play. So this is actually big bait. You guys should never be doing this in Perm Ame because you don't want to negate this either. The biggest thing here is we know they have Prayers and Purifications. So they get to reset the Ame. And then the negate is live again. So that's why interacting with Ame like this is kind of a bait. You have to always kind of just let it happen. It's part of why it's so good. Trying to stop Ame from happening is just not possible. But also from the perspective of the negating it, because you can reset it, negating it's not very important either. And of course, the thing is, this imperm here is aimed to nullify the Murakumo. If you hold it in hand, you could just discard it at any point when they try and use Ame to negate. So it still, in a sense, accomplishes the essence of what you were trying to do, just in a different way. Where this could have gone south if Giorana had not interacted with it and instead just used the negate later when it eventually gets revived. Both effects. Probably shouldn't have grabbed second Habakiri, but it's fine. Imperm here. Yeah, so you can see here the biggest weakness is it's getting stopped. That's why you want to try and leave it not vulnerable towards the Imperm. So if you can instead have gotten like a what's it called? Aramasa and then Habakiri'd for the Saji. That's what you want to look for. But also Saji tribute the rituals better because you'll notice again there's Alright, guy, you don't need to tell me that there's a mistake here, right? Like I'm trying to point out the misplace I'm seeing, so we can all learn. But also, just saying this is a mistake without explaining why is not helpful. So yeah, thank you. Also, it's in the talents, sure, but that's not the biggest reason why it's a mistake. So one of the big things here, is remember that this entire concept that the spells are the hardest things for Mitsurugi to search. When you're able to tribute a ritual monster, it gives you another way of searching ritual spells. So if instead we had led Habakiri, send off Saji, if they try and stop the Saji search to deny the spells, like with the purification here, then using Prayers tribute Habakiri gives you a way to search spells again. So you can go like Aramasa search another name, and then Habakiri search the ritual. And of course, if they negate it, then it's fine. Or you can knock it Aramasa when a player on Imperm, get Ame directly to hand, revive the Saji, no effect, and then go ritual Ame, and that works too. So yeah, definitely both players could have navigated this better, and now you're gonna see the number of plays is drastically reduced. This probably should have been Aramasa again as well, because now this is kind of blanked. Forced to pass back here, and this will be a nuke, plenty of follow-up, and eventually, and this is still here as well to be on the negate. 2 4s does equal to a drive. And yeah, this is gonna kind of fall apart really quickly. Yeah, and that's not gonna resolve. They don't know you have Nib in hand, but if they can play around Nib super easily, and of course the cross will. It's not actually not gonna be live at the moment. This doesn't matter. Node and cross. Yo, my middle button isn't working. I don't know if I get a new. Now it's working. Weird. Okay. F5 summons now, so Nib is not live because of cross. Yeah, it's fucked. This game is over. Alright, and GG's to Giorana. Killing it. That ties extra space in Pure. It is not tied at all. Extrav is actually not. I'd consider it mandatory. Not even something you should play, but you should consider. You should consider. You should like guarantee you just play it. Okay, GG's Giorana. Unretired. We haven't seen them play yet. Let's see if they have any games. How are y'all doing so far? Unretired is 0-0, so they may be even long game versus L Mills. How are y'all doing? I'm only 3-2. I'm washed, guys. I'm fucking washed. Giorana at 7-1 is the person to beat. Let's see if you guys can catch her, because it's not looking good. Actually, I don't know if it's a her. Giorana sounds like a girl's name, but could also not be. Any considerations for your deck? I don't know the deck list, but it looks pretty standard. Actually, there were Orcus cards. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be with Orcus cards. All right, heart support new player as well. All right, in-room replay. Anybody new we haven't seen yet? Let's go Nightmare versus Bear Lord. From Bear perspective. Okay, more Mitsu shenanigans and Nightmare with something a little different. We got what's it called? Ryuge Mitsurugi. So taking advantage of some ritual thematics here. We should see what this does. Habakiri, Usagi, sure. So the one thing here is this is typically nice job, Bear Lord. This does mostly play with the tri type of dinosaur, sea serpent, and worm, which these aren't. Yeah, this gets the play here. So what are they searching for? Just the 3 ones? Okay. They can still make Vargas though, which is very powerful. Bring out 3, and then pop a card. Sure, and then this triggers. Summoning a Mistva. Place a Nibiru here. So you want to... Ooh, okay. So this is a good learning position for Bear Lord here. So Ame no Habakiri has this cool quirk, or interesting quirk, or Nibiru does as well. When Nibiru is no longer in the hand when it's resolving, but the effect is not negated, it still tries to resolve as much as possible. So what happens is it tributes the entire field, but then does not summon itself. But then also because it's not summoned, the token doesn't get summoned either. So it still field nukes, but doesn't give the token or the summon itself. Nibiru Chain Furniture Lab, yeah, it's the exact same as that. It's also the same in Draco Tail. But what you can do is you can go Nibiru Chain Malulu or Fimena to fuse away the Nibiru. And it's a cool play against Yummy to make sure they don't have the token to make Link Spider with. So cool thing for you guys to all learn. And here what that means in this specific instance is Ame is actually pretty bad against Nibiru in this position, because you just discard the Nibiru and you don't get the token. So yeah, you could have kept the Saji here. But the Nibiru here is still very good. Ame comes back, get the field nuke the Nibiru away. I'll summon that out. Okay. That's actually pretty good. I think they forgot to revive the Ame. Interesting. Oh no, they're locked out by Warzone. Doesn't matter though, this is still here. This is still a strong end field from Nightmare. Honestly, pretty good. So field nuke here will stop this from getting too crazy. Sending Paradise. It probably should have been an Engraver. It's negated, and we're kind of stuck here. Paradise send Engraver now, or okay, sure, stopping it. Is that really better than just ritual summoning? Is this used yet? Oh, you're just fucked either way. Actually, it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is chalked for sure. Yeah, bounce, but you just died of the token. Yeah. GG's Ryuge Mitsurugi. I'm not sure what bridges them together. Obviously, that looks powerful, but I mean, not much needs to bridge them together. They kind of just work. I want to see more from Nightmare. Nightmare 1 versus Rouge as well. All right, let's play Nightmare's perspective. No point in activating Ame versus Nib. That's not true. So if you don't want them to have the body, then activating it does make a difference. But it also isn't hugely important. It's like 46 cards. I lost the roll here. But Imperm, oh, I think it's just an Imperm solo game. Yeah, I think this game is not going to be as interesting. So Ryugi Rising is the Rhoda, which is really strong. Ash here. It's interesting here, the card that's going to win Nightmare this game is not going to be the Mitsurugi cards. It's going to be the Ryugi cards here. This one card combo is like really fucking powerful. People take it for granted, and it interacts really good into everything except Ash. So I guess maybe the idea behind this premise is that Mitsurugi cards are some of the best Ash bait in the game. And we can see here, yeah, this game ends incredibly quickly. You bait the Ash, because Rouge had the Ash, and Nightmare just walks away with it incredibly easy. Ryugi searches dinosaurs, sea serpents, and worms. Not reptiles. I don't think so, at least. Still very cool though. Let's reload. Thank you for the information. I'm here to help teach you guys. Unretired we have not seen yet. And Nightmare 1 again. I want to watch that. I'm very interested. Alright. L Mills. We are in the last half an hour of the duel room, guys, so still get your games in. And okay, L Mills, the fuck are you doing? Unretired here with a looks like a pure Mitsurugi deck at 40-ish cards, a little bit more over 40. Maybe it has another engine in it. Okay, bro opened up the reprint pack and decided to be a schmuck. I hope you lose this game. All right, tribute for Ame. Give some life points, doesn't matter. Get a free search. So the biggest mistake you can do with Dogwood is just do nothing. Don't let it scare you. The life points are meaningless. Unretired here, going fully in. Vampire. Okay, so it's not pure Mitsurugi. I doubt it is. And we see nothing but more pure Mitsurugi here. So I don't think it's pure Mitsurugi, and they just hit nothing, but yeah. What the fuck is this? This is a lore deck. I think they built a lore deck. Vesper Girsu. Alright, they get the Nightmare Engrave. Galatea Eye. The problem is you have to play through Impulse. Yeah, this is just gonna be nothing, right? Yeah, nice. Alright, Unretired, making quick work of L Mills. I guess there's 8,000 life, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, there's more than 8,000 life. I wonder if Unretired forgot that. Not that it matters. Tribute Futsu. Is Kusanagi in deck still? Because you know Kusa. Yeah, I feel like he's supposed to. Actually, it doesn't matter. You can just prayers back to the Kusanagi. Because you want to be able to add back the Kusanagi to get back the purification. Yep, exactly. Then you make Apo here, main phase 2. IP, sure, it's also fine. The new Vampire, because you know it's Orcust. I mean, yeah, you have like 5 million disruptions versus 1 card. So, good luck. Yeah, nice. And Dogwood bought 1 turn. Did not matter. Nice. All right, let's watch Nightmare versus Mugi Yugi. Let's play it from Nightmare's perspective again. I'm curious to see how this this Ryugi deck goes. The 1 turn delay, that's oftentimes what it feels like, yes. Okay, so draw phase max E here. So yeah, we're not really seeing much bridge between the engines. But I guess what makes sense about it is it gives you a it gives you, what's it called, just more things to do. Because the problem with Ryugi is it has this one crazy powerful push, but that's it. And you run out of cards to put in your deck at a point as well. So having Mitsurugi cards to balance it out is good, even if there's not much actual synergy between them. So 1 draw there. Of course, it goes unchecked. So playing through this to some degree. Okay. Developing resources. Ashing Aramasa. You probably shouldn't ash Aramasa. Don't feel bad holding ash for your turn, because no matter what happens with prayers, you can always ash it because they don't announce the effect on activation. So you can ash Murakumo, you can ash prayers. And what that means is oftentimes ashing on your own turn versus Mitsurugi is very reasonable. So don't rush to use it. Setting 2 here. Was the Hobby Carry already used? You could have searched off it and not summoned it. Right? Yeah, because you can summon it. Yeah. So holding the Ryuge cards for the next game. Or next turn. Might be next game. Discarding Sirius, which can revive itself, right? Why doesn't it come back? It has the Link has use effect, right? Control Dark Link, okay. So field nuking here. So pretty much just Purification to defend herself versus the Orcus cards. Which isn't a ton. Stopping Harp Horror might be... It's not going to be enough. So stopping this to clear 2 bodies off the field. Or clear 1 body is not that much. So here's up to Mugi Yugi to go for lethal here.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Onric, 30-month sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been around for a while. But appreciate you so much. Let's add 2 more or 10 more packs to the counter. Almost at 1,000 packs today, guys. Okay, so we get to set here. Killing, I don't know what killing is like for this deck anymore, or how tight the extra deck is. You can go access code. It's only 1 pop. Unicorn clear 1. Probably go up to the Ame, right? Yeah. Ding, send another. Okay. Sure, so if you go into access code, is there another extender from here to bridge the last little bit? Time out. That is rough. Mugi Yugi narrowly escaping victory. Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory there with the time limit. All right. I'm gonna reset the replays here. Heart support. So we haven't seen heart support play yet. Giovanna is the room's leader right now in terms of wins. So let's see how it's going here. Heart support is selected to go first. Heart support playing Fiend Mitsu. And Giovanna we saw is playing Rizal Mitsu. Fulas here in the draw phase, or in response to the Engraver here. I typically like what you can do with it here. So one thing that we've seen happen a lot with hand traps lately is when you want to play around stuff like Call By or Ash, is you bluff having other hand traps. So what you do versus Lancia is, or to bluff Lancia, and to make your Fulas resolve versus Malice, is if your opponent goes Dormouse effect, you can chain Fualos to the Dormouse effect. And then your opponent is less likely to respond with Call By because they want to hold it for Lancia. Alternatively, you can chain Fualos to an effective Malice to come back from the banished pile because they may want to hold Ash for Maxi, right? Because you're using it at these junctions that don't look natural for Fualos, but look natural for something else. So what you can do is you can use Fualos at a junction that's checking for Droll. So you toggle on in the way that it looked like Bearlord did against us in game number 1. And when your opponent adds, on resolution, you go chain link 1 Fualos here. So now if they Ash or Call By, you can go chain Droll here. And it makes your Fualos more likely to resolve, which we're trying to do is good. And if you don't care, then it's fine. But it makes your opponent think more, and it gives them more opportunity to mess up. It adds another dynamic to the game, and is a pretty big thing that's useful. Okay. Saji, sure. Okay. So your number of summons is going to be somewhat limited here. Mitsu doesn't man too much. The Faints of the cards obviously do. There's another draw here, which is a little rough. Drawing Nib doesn't actually make too much of a difference. It stops IP, which can matter. Yeah, we guys, we gotta stop imperming this Ame. Stop negating it as well. And yeah, the Nib here would have been just fine, just as is. So we stopped the one XYZ, or the one extra monster, that's about it. Alright, so Serpent and Node obviously is not great to see. Search here, get ritual. Yep. So I'm going for a rank 4 first. Access on to try clear the field. This is not bad. So purification stops this, but now your ritual should resolve. Oh, but call by Ame. I don't think you care about the Ame that much though. Like, I understand this is nice from that perspective, but now your ritual doesn't actually do anything. Because Ame here doesn't... Yeah, it's not usable. You call by it. Yeah, I think we made an oopsie there. Oopsie. And now you just lose. Yeah. Yeah, 2 dead cards now. Purification. Revive Kusa. Yeah, because it's gone, yeah. The Ame, the Murakuma's gone. Still battle. Yeah, I mean, the game's over. 1 billion cards. Alright, it's a bit of a blunder there. Costing Giron on the game versus hard support. Nitpicking with the correct nickname for the Mythic Rituals or the middle name. I will call him what I feel like it. I go between Ame and Murakuma a lot, and you'll have to just be okay with that. Alright, does have a Nightmare have any other cool games? Watch Nightmare vs. Birdlord, Nightmare vs. Rouge. I'm gonna watch that one. Alright, we're almost done the duel room. Only 15 minutes left. They are both Ame. I know. Unretired won again. Alright, let's watch Unretired. Does Futsu also have Ame in the name? I don't think it does, no. Okay. So start off with follows here. Good start, but Giovanna is bricked. So she will need a little bit more of a push. Yeah, she needs something else to kind of get out of this. Unretired here is not going to know that and may give 1 or 2 draws to play around. Though honestly, they can do very little and still be fine. Yeah. So they tribute some of that to Futsu. They revive Ame and Purification. They can hold here. It's fine. This Ash is very strong. Stops Purification. And the Ame not coming back. Yeah. So this triggers... Probably should have summoned the Kusanagi. Oh, it wasn't normal yet. Okay, get it. Prayers. Nib is not bad, but the Prayers is still going to be pretty impactful. Yeah, so the Prayers still a combo there. And if Giron doesn't draw anything useful, Ice is a very good draw. So Ice for Sword Ryzeal is going to be important. You get X Ryzeal here. Yeah, and because we're not negating... Okay, so Search, Prayers. So yeah, the Unretired here showing a big thing that Ryzeal struggles with, and Ryzeal's not that good at killing. So by going for Futsu here and playing for follow-up, it's incredibly hard for Giorana to make a convincing push here. And even if things had got to resolve, they can't kill, and the follow-up is way too much, and Unretired runs away with it. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get one more game in. Somebody wants to join my lobby, they can get a duel versus me as well. Try some more pure Mitsu. I haven't played in a while. Futsu the GOAT. Futsu is definitely very underrated. Actually, he's pretty adequately rated right now, to be honest. Alright, surely we got somebody who wants to duel me. My aura is too great. Let me know what you guys think of the duel room. I have like 300 watches right now, and I have like 400 at the start. It is a little discouraging to see that people left when I started this, as well as not everybody wanted to play. Only 17 people playing. One of them is me. So, yeah. Let me know if there's something I'm going to keep doing in the future. Hard supports. All right. Good luck. The duel room is just Mitsu versus Mitsu. I mean, that's what happens. It's a new pack. It's a good deck. Alright, I have won the roll. Hard support. Show me what you got. Because it's new pack limited? Does that really make it that much harder for you guys? Well, that's fantastic. Well, guess I'm passing. Oh, middle button works again. It's jammed for a bit. So they had a toggle at the start, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, that's so rough. Having to play against Fiend Split cards when you're bricked is like one of the worst feelings. Yes, I do think I want to Ash this probably. Do I? It's so bad. Probably have to. The Engraver is a little concerning. Yeah, let's toggle there. Be cautious of that. Shuffle back is fine. Engraver. Mitsu Ritual. Yeah, let the resolve. Futsu for Ame. Murakumo. I'm a little fucked, I'm not gonna lie. You have this resolve. And then Droll. Oh, so bad though. Yeah, so I'm gonna Droll here. Because it makes that ritual way worse. I didn't go through. Okay. So I probably don't want to use this cross out here. They're still gonna rituals. They either have a guy in hand again, or they don't mind this going away. Yes. So important to know that the search is mandatory and the special summon is optional. So you actually can't summon this back off Droll here now. It's gonna be stuck in grave. They can use ritual to shuffle back, but yeah, the Murakumo is stuck there. They can make sequence, but the sequence doesn't do that much right now because we ashed the Requiem. Hey guys, no embarrassment for losing. We're here to practice, here to learn, here to have fun. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh after all. Yeah, so this doesn't matter. If it makes Aerial Leader, it's probably the only thing that actually does anything. Anything else is just damage or makes SP. Yeah, so this doesn't actually present much. I feel like Numb Day for damage. That doesn't, yeah, not important. I have Typhon in here, right? Okay, cool. So we know nothing on their hand, right? SP, Little Knights, Numb Day, okay. It's a damage situation. Turn 12. Yeah, shuffle back sequence. Yep. We could have made a big Lacrima instead, but putting back sequence is better. I agree with this play. 18, and then it's 42. So I'll be at 800. So I can't use prayers to float. Also, if this hits the grave, I die. So I have to be careful. I have to get rid of this via SP or Typhon or Dynamondo. Like non-negotiables. Draw. Great. That's not the worst. So I'm making Typhon. That's not debatable. The question is, which one do I give up? This is better if I have to discard a card for Ame, but I think I lose if I get to the point at this point in the game anyways. So I'm gonna play with just this. That's a toggle there. If it is imperm, I'm fucked either way. No, I'm not, because if he doesn't have a monster, I might live. So I'm gonna put this in defense. Because I don't play imperm for crossout, which is a choice that might cost me the game here, but we'll see. Yeah. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. He has Requiem. This makes Requiem. I'm dead. Yeah. All right. Oops. It does piercing though. Oh, it does do piercing. Yeah, it never mattered actually. Yeah, no. I mean, I know it didn't matter immediately after saying he had Requiem in deck, but yeah, I'm cooked. Heart support has vanquished me. Yep, I'm dead. Okay, GG's heart support. Definitely a weakness to Mitsurugi is one-dimensionalness in some ways, as well as bricking. Definitely. Okay. Pain. Seen them play? Like we have Nightmare Lost. All right, we'll still watch Nightmare. We want to see this deck. How did I know it was Imperm? The toggle. So Maxi versus it's Impermed. It's hard support with a pretty solid hand. So you want to use Fua first here to play around call by? Yeah. The Fua is still good though, but obviously Maxi resolving would have been better. Wait, this is the wrong Mitsurugi trap. Mitsurugi's original spawn in your grave, choose 3 monsters, original name with a 3. What does it do again? You put a banish exactly 8 cards in your hand, extra deck, field, or graveyard. That's so troll. I wonder if they realized they put the wrong trap in. You play both? You probably shouldn't play Tempest. It is not a very good card. I've put this card in my deck by mistake before, because I always thought it looked like the other one. But yeah, there's Purification. Yeah, it's not live right now. There's no Futsu. Okay, so Nightmare just drawing pure Mitsu here. We'll have to deal with this. So you guys got to get better with holding the prayers, I think, a little bit later. Just to get Saji off this, but now you're going to lose to the ritual. Oh, what's it called? Shust is fine. Oh, no, you didn't get a... there's no Saji. It's only one ritual spell either way. Yes, the biggest thing is if you hold the rituals, the prayers, you get to go prayers tribute Habakiri, which gives you so much extra value because you get to search the spell here. Because the problem is, again, you're bricked up on spells, on lack of spells. If there's one common trend you'll see in all the games where the player gets snuffed out of the game and doesn't get the chance to play, it's lack of access to spells is where this deck loses. So you need to order your plays in a way that gives you the most access to the spells. And that's how you'll find a maximum successor. And obviously, this ends in a quick defeat for Nightmare. With no, what's it called, Ryugate cards to extend past this. If they had Ryugate cards, it actually would have gone differently for them, but alas, they are victims. Our final 5 minutes in the duel room, guys. Are there new replays? There are not. Looks like most of you are done dueling. So let the last games kind of end. I mean, we can watch. This is the last game. Giorana vs Nightmare. Is Knightsword Serpent necessary for pure? You feel like the deck already has enough bricks. I don't play the deck enough to know that if it's for sure the right play, although I think a lot of people have kind of deemed it necessary. Ooh, Giorana popping off with Ryzeal Mitsurugi right now. And it looks like there wasn't much going for turn 2. Ooh, we saw an Ash Brick probably. A Droll. Droll on Rising. Oh, this game about to end very quickly. Giorana has got this one in the bag. Oh, Pain. Pain versus L Mills. Droll is very fair and fun. Yeah. Very fun card. I'm a big fan of it. Obviously very good against Mitsurugi. Pain is elected to go first. Habakiri for Saji. Grabbing Ritual. Ritual for Habakiri. Get back the Ritual as well as the Serpent. Get Ame from the deck probably next. Yes. And you get to search for prayers probably. Yep. Prayer sack off when you get Saji here. Or Saji's already used, right? Ramen Armasa? Nope, that's fine too, sure. Dempsey. Okay, so meaning Vanquish Soul cards here perhaps? It is Vanquish Soul, okay. Yeah, because I've seen this type of brew before. And reveal 2 real fire summon. Okay, so then rock at it back. Probably don't have 2 fires though, otherwise. Well, I might still have 2 fires actually. They have another Jialong here if they have an Ash. Have Ash. Okay, so they get to search for the trap here. Obviously much less impactful without the new cards. We have no idea when we'll get those. And no Vanquish will start to search with this either. So it's no double though. Very strong hand. But the arrows could have been better, otherwise this would have been IP some point here. The discard cards here, it's hilarious. Now we're live. Starting Maxi is crazy. Alright, L Mills, honestly, double board wipe is going to be pretty fucking hard to beat, so I'd be pretty surprised if you can pull off a victory here, but I'm curious what you got. Hit full combo but Droll killed me? I assume so, yeah. That is a facet to Yu-Gi-Oh! For sure. A double board wipe Ash Omni Negate. Actually, the Omni Negate's not there, right? There's no purification. Droll is fun and fair. Droll is love, Droll is life. Ban Droll. I mean, I'm not against it. I don't know what you expecting me to say otherwise. Like, I'm down. I'm for sure down. Slayer spin. I mean, the Slayer here is not that strong, right? Not really clearing a threat. This is mostly just get value. The Link sent? What link did he send? Cephalus? Oh, Galtea doesn't do much. Oh, we're just giving up here? Or is it an evenly match? Or is it a give up? It could be a bait for evenly. It's like a last ditch effort. L Mills having nothing here. No, there is evenly. That is probably the best card you could have had. Probably Slayer was not needed then. So you burning with this here. You just don't use the effects, other effects. You just burn and chill. The problem is the follow-up is still going to be devastating here. You're down. You still have to play against board wipe. Still have to play against Ash. It's not going to be easy. After this game concludes, we're going to say the duel room is done. Okay, summoning Raisin here. I don't like summoning Raisin because now you have to banish the Raisin or the prayers. And you probably keep the prayers, right? So you get rid of the Raisin? Really? Okay, so we're kind of abandoning the Mitsurugi plan here. How good is Slicer into these decks? Gordian Slicer is not great in this meta. It's pretty poor against Mitsu, actually, in general. Okay, so Borger. This is Borger, Caesar, Ash, Jialong. No, the Jialong's banished. Symbol here. Okay, so we switched off of the Ogdoadic version. Maxi. So they had 2 Maxis, which is why they discarded 1. L Mills looking mega fucked here. Unfortunately. Is Tronus viable? I don't love Tronus, but it's fine. Effect negation is not very good into the Mitsu cards in general, though. So we might draw here to look for an Earth, because with the Maxis gone, There's probably no Earths for the Caesar to pop with. But of course, there are more Earths in the deck for L Mills to draw into. Okay. Sure. Draw, okay. He was not prepared for the Jesse Cotton duel event. Yeah, I don't know. This is interesting. Royal Galate iPog. Oh yeah, the card's an ultra, right? So it is actually a cool pickup. Yeah, the maxi here is brutal, man. I don't know how I'm supposed to win this position. Admiral's trying their heart out, but it's not. Yeah, I don't think it's feasible. The fuck is that? Einsatz. If you put a normal special monster, you can take one Orcus or Legacy monster from your hand or deck and either banish it or send it to the grave. Yeah, this is not going to be enough here. So just another way of feeling the grave for this babble here. No ding though. It's not. I don't think it's going to be enough. We'll see what Payne is able to throw at L Mills, but with how many cards in hand? 12. I think this game is definitely just over. Destroy cards. This will force Crescendo if it is Crescendo face down. If not, it'll leave him with like nothing left. Yeah. So, what can you send here? You really only have two things with Symbol and Heart, but no cards in hand as well. The second Prayers gets used to revive Ame. Ame is not there. If Ame gets to the field though, or Murakumo, then you're kind of fucked because it's a guaranteed negate. I have to send off this. I'm glad you found this educational though. I feel like I'm able to kind of give you guys a lot of advice with how things should be played out when I'm doing this in this position, which is why I'm doing it. So hopefully continue to do it. People watching this on the highlight channel on YouTube, I'm not sure which channel I put it on, enjoyed it as well, and will join in the next new pack duel room. Call by. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't matter. You don't chain it. You just, yeah. So you have one summon here, but it doesn't do too much. Yami Crimson, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you. This was the bonus sub, so now we're at 960 packs. We'll open the last 40 after this is done. Guys, only 4 subs away from 1,000 packs. $32 months is crazy though, thank you. Yeah, no, this is going to derail far more than L Mills can keep up with here. Summon back the Kusa, probably. Yeah, Kusa back ritual. Or they played Mirror, right? So Mirror's still in their deck. I think they played Mirror. I don't remember actually. What the hell is that card? Let's turn banish one monster from your field of grave, then try one Orcus Legacy. Yeah, that's not great. Okay. In the same columns, they both get popped. Okay. The nib advice was cool. You forgot how it works in Mitsu. So yeah, I'm not an expert with any of these decks. Unfortunately, like the decks that came out here are not decks that I have the grand infinite wisdom with. Like if Dracotail came out, I'd be a lot better poised to give you guys perfect information. But obviously, I still play Yu-Gi-Oh at a competitive level enough to know that a lot of the cool things they can maybe give you guys help with. Okay, so we want to search the mirror here to bring back the Ame nuclear field. If the Rosin can blow up the field as well, that helps a lot for dealing damage. Send some back to grave another guy. So they can send Symbol here to keep a wall of monsters, but it's really not going to amount to too much. Yep, so it's for all the monsters in this column. So this probably should not have put in the same column. Borger. Sure. Okay. That comes out. And the second we summon the Murakumo here, it'll be able to negate the guy in grave. The actual advice regarding the TCG, do you think that after balance the tackle combat X, or do you think they're, wait. Do you think after ban list the tackle combat X, if any, do you think Pure Cannon will be good or decent? Oh, you think if they do a ban list? I think speculating that far in advance is almost like impossible because it's hard to know what they'll do. So I don't really have good advice. Murakumo, yeah. So that's in live. Now that we have the negate live for the nightmare there, so that's now dead. And this is 9k. The game's over. And Pain does walk away with victory. As long as they don't time out, they should just attack here. Well, you say that, but there's no guarantee that they will even have a ban list. I don't think there will be. It's a fish. It looks like a fish. Okay. Yep, this is an easy game here. This Nightmare here will try to stay alive by sending Symbol into Galatea, but it's not enough. No extra monster zone is also important, even if you were going to let the Galatea resolve, because the Galatea doesn't mean to battle, and it's linked. So if a guy comes in either of these zones, you summon the Galatea in the corresponding place, and it chokes. It absorbs 1,800 damage per attack, which actually adds up to a lot if you aren't playing around it. So yeah, no EMZ means that it's not going to be able to link to anything, even if it could come back. Obviously, Ame does pin it to the grave, though. It's just two things to keep track of. Good job, Pain. GG's. Okay. First up, let's see the winning player. So highest win-loss ratio. Heart Support at 4-0. Giorana at 8-4 are both tied. Heart Support 4-0. Good job. I'm retired at 2-0. Those are the two most winning players. Are you guys both in chat right now? Giorana and Heart Support. You are both tied. You joined late? That's fine. Now you'll know for the future. Are you Heart Support, Jack Heldred? All right, guys, we got a tiebreaker game. You guys got a duel. It's best of one. The winner will get the gift card. You are so dead. Well, it's time to show your worth. All right. Well, you guys can sit at the same table, by the way. Just saying. The finals of the first ever duel room. All right. Hello. There you go. All right. Best of luck, guys. May the best duelist win. Okay. You believe? All right, let's go. Exciting game. Heart support winning the role. Very strong starts. And with pre-prep is one of the best cards to start off with. Is there Joel and Lockford to punish this? Let's see. We're adding Habakiri. Okay, so either don't have Habakiri already. And looks like there's nothing here. Is there a response to Habakiri? It looks like it's resolving with no chains. Giovanna here now going to be playing massively from behind. With no Droll, no Maxi, no Fuad. Ash on the Saji, perhaps? No. Okay, so now Heart Support is free to probably play a full turn's worth of Mitsurugi cards. And that is quite powerful. Okay, sending both the Kusanagi and the Serpent, both cards you don't want to see in your hand, as you saw in my game. So having those go not there is nice, very important. All right, Habakiri, cool. Yeah, and we're gonna cycle everything back now here. So toggle from Giorana. This might mean there's an Imperm there in hand that hasn't a chance to be used. Imperm is not going to be too effective in this position here. Imperm in general is at an all-time low point right now, and if you're playing TCG, you can definitely see that. It feels pretty ineffective versus Mitsurugi because there isn't much you can do. You can save it for one of the extra cards you can do, so you can save it for your turn to hit like the IP or the Appaloosa. That almost feels like your best sort of way of using it. Otherwise, it doesn't accomplish too much. If you're scared of a Fossil and Apache Cephalo, you can Imperm Gallant Granite too. I'll take it for Dugaris, you can Imperm Garrus, but that is realistically all you can do. Sabakiri can float back now. Yeah. So the Futsu, Bakiri, cool. So we still have a mirror in hand if I recall, right? Yes. So we can tribute the Ame on field to summon the Futsu out and then search. We're gonna go for IP, I assume here, not, or it could be Dynamondo. But Fiendsmith cards, right? Something we can't do in the TCG. Very strong. Obviously, spirals into far more than the lowly what's it called? IP. You can still make IP, in fact. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I think here what Giorana is thinking if they want to Imperm this Lacrima. What that would accomplish is deny the Engraver something in the grave, and therefore Sequence doesn't do much either. However, you will have to discard a card to force it through when you get Ahmed. So you have to be okay with discarding an extra card. Depending on Giorana's hand, I agree with the play here. You oftentimes are supposed to just hold. Plum Boney, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Add 10 more packs to the counter. And 970 now. Let's go. what hand traps are against Mitsu generally, or good against them. So Droll is the best one. Maxi is obviously great as well. Fua is fine. It's not brilliant, but it's definitely still better than average. Imperm here. So you have to be okay to start a card if this is where we're going. I think, honestly, Imperming Lacrima would have been the same result as this, though, because the sequence doesn't do anything. Since they already have Engraver in hand, which maybe you're supposed to play around, but I'm not sure. Ash is also good against Saji, as well as you can use it on your own turn to stop cards like Prayers and Murakumo and Grave. Bell for similar reasons. Bell and Ash and pre-prep as well can both be very strong. Other than that, though, Impulse, same reasons. Discarding Knights or Serpents, that comes back now. We could have also done this on our turn later on the next Ame rotation. Still not bad, though. Get a mirror here. Okay. Oh no, the Murakumo hasn't been summoned yet. So now you can summon the Futsu by shooting Murakumo and then revive the Murakumo and then pop the Serpent. So yeah, the Serpent does just die here for free. Those are the hand traps that are good against this deck. The thing is, the field that this deck puts up is not that invasive or insane, so breakers can work well against it, as well as hand traps on your own turn can be good use against it. When they start splashing the other engines, it does become worse. So what that in specifically is regard to, like, the Fiends with cards make the end field bigger, so therefore hand traps that are good against the Fiends with cards then become better, or the Ryza cards or Dyna. In those cases, Imperms get better, the Bistils get better. Bistils are already okay versus Mitsurugi, although they're not insane. So, yeah. My Prayers here, cycle back an extra card. The Futsu will come back and then search the either another Prayers or Purification. I don't remember which one they don't have. So, Heart Support will be threatening the live activation of Mitsurugi Tempest, which is hilarious. Though not a card I really recommend you guys looking out for. With the Psyframe package. So Psyframe package is seeing a little bit of play in the TCG. The thing with the Psyframes like Delta is they're only good at trying to brick the opponent, not in grind games. So it feels like they're just worse than Ash and Bell. If you have space for them, they could be fine. Gamma is similar. I'm overall not a huge fan of them. I don't like the brick, and I think they're inflexible, and they're not like as guaranteed to work as, you know, they can be in other cases, like against Branded Fusion. Even then, they're not that good. So I'm typically an advocate against it. Apo here, very fucking strong. Giorana has a lot of work cut out for them. This is not going to be a simple task. I think I probably would have held the Imperm for the end of the turn. Even if it just eats the Desiree, just the same sort of thing. And if it's the Caesar, same thing, or Imperm the Apo. Just discarding an extra card feels rough, because it means that you fall so much farther behind in card economy. Even though the Night Swordsman doesn't do anything, I still could have a discard for this turn, which would have netted an actual result, right? Because it would have been level 4 to dig towards Imps or Duo Drive. Okay, so here we get to stop the Appaloosa at the cost of the X, or we get to force the X through at the cost of the aggregate, and the Apple still staying there. Okay, so this is going to happen. This might indicate a Talents or a Desperation. You probably still have to negate it, though, and put them on having the Talents, especially given you probably have the Counter Trap to stop Talents from happening. Yeah, so I still think the Appaloosa is correct here. Even though Talents is now online and is threatening, because Talents is like one of the best cards against Appaloosa. It's not going to be the be-all end-all of plays here. Also important to note that what's called Mitsurugi is very good at chain blocking their effects in a way that can invalidate effects like Ash, but also Appaloosa here. So even if you steal it, it's not going to be a death sentence. Okay, so no Talents. It was a bluff there from Giorana. Or Desperation play, even if they don't have any other Rizal names. So this probably will not pan out well. So you want to hold Prayers as long as you can in this position, not just because the field nuke later is nice, but also because if you get a call by in that spot right there on the Murakumo, then Prayers to dodge the call by is one of the biggest things you can do. It's a huge thing in the TCG as well, and it matters even more so in Masteral because call by is at 2. So yeah. And Giorana on the back foot. Furthermore, Ice will fall victim to Appaloosa almost certainly, and then you have to extend from there. It's going to be hard. I do expect Rise will take a dominant position in the metagame right now. The Mitsu cards help for Malice a little bit, as well as Rizal Mitsu kind of replaces the Baguska, because now you have more rank 4s to make that are effective, as well as the cards are just kind of insane. However, if the meta in the tech cards shift away from Malice entirely and more towards Mitsu, like main deck 3 draws and stuff, then Malice could kind of find its place back in the top dog as a good meta call for certain weeks and whatnot, because Malice is by no means dead or bad. Mitsurugi Tempest here, tribute all 3 to banish 8 cards from their extra deck of their choice, though. So I don't think this is that useful, to be honest. They just banish 8 from their extra deck they don't need. And yeah, I think this card is a little copium. Fuwa is still good versus pure Mitsu, and Fiendsmith Mitsu is very good against, and still good against Rizal Mitsu, so Fuwa should not be leaving the meta anytime soon either. Mouse play all the counters to Mitsu, Droll, Bestial Impulse. Well, Bestials are not like huge reasons to go against Mitsu. I played Magnamut this weekend at the YCS kind of for Mitsu, but also the high value part, and even then, honestly, kind of it was unimpressive to me. I think the Bestials are a little overrated right now. Those cards are fantastic cards. I love them. But people have a tendency to kind of overrate them whenever they have any semblance of usability. I wouldn't be looking towards the Bestial cards to be a huge beacon of power right now. They're not bad, but they're also not insane. Perulia is typically ineffective. It's better versus the Rizal version, but that's about it. They can sometimes give you 0 draws. Other times it's 1 draw. It's almost never more than that. There's other engines in the deck. It might be 1 extra draw, but it's mostly just 1 draw or 0, which obviously is not very helpful. I'm gonna Crow the Ritual card, so that only works when they're playing it as an engine and not as a bigger deck. As well, sometimes it doesn't even do enough, so yeah. So negate the node here, sure. Revive Requiem, so if they have a Paradise Neck, it's another pop as well. You didn't draw Div Incarnate once you needed her. So Karakuri, so I think those type of breakers aren't effective enough. You need to really do more here. Trying to interact with the Mitsurugi Wizard when they're grave is one of the better things you can do. That's where Bestials can be important. That's almost on the offense rather than the defense. But they take on the role of a breaker in that perspective, not hand traps, which is important to kind of contextualize. Sending Paradise. Yeah, you can kill the Apo here, but it really doesn't do too much. This is a Purification face down, right? Because they add this Exiton. I mean, the thing is, even if Exiton walks, right, and like it resolves, there's Heart Support's drawn to 7 cards with Fiendsmith, Prayers. It is ultimately still a lost cause. So unfortunately, Giorana, despite the strong start, has not drawn the cards needed to walk away with victory in this game. We've learned is if it's not Droll or Charmy, break the Mitsu cards. So Ash and Bell can also, and Impulse can be used to brick the opponent, and oftentimes it can work. So you need to look at your hand and kind of think, is this a game where I'm trying to brick them or play through the field? And it definitely depends on the deck you're playing and your hand. And you need to you'll need to learn how to kind of cope with that. And that's how you'll assess the situations moving forward. The thing is, though, as long as people are playing more Mitsurugi hybrids and not pure, you're more inclined to try and suffocate them because you have unpredictability in whether you should be trying to break the field or not. Because if you decide you can beat a pure Mitsu deck, where they go duo drive, or they make Fiends with cards, you look almost silly. So, yeah. All right. GG's Heart Supports. And thank you for everyone for playing in this. Heart Supports. If you can message me on Discord, I will get in contact with you later tonight about your prize. I have to work it out still. As I'm saying, maybe a regional locked gift cards might do something else instead. But still, good job, Giorana, for 2nd place. And the deck that I thought was the coolest, you guys could probably tell because it was the one I was kind of looking at the most, was Nightmare's Ryuge Mitsurugi deck. It didn't bridge via synergies the way you may think, even with both rituals. However, it did fill a void with the two themes I thought was pretty cool, and it was fun to watch. That was a neat deck. So Nightmare, if you're here as well, then please message me on Discord and I'll get back to you later tonight. And if you're not and you're watching the VOD, then you are here. Perfect. Awesome. As well, if you guys enjoyed this duel room, please let me know. And we can do more of these in the future. I'll be posting this on YouTube as well. And if you're going watching this on YouTube, then the day a new pack comes out, I'll do a bit of a pack opening stream and then a duel room stream. We'll do this a couple times. And if it catches traction, I want to see this duel room at max members, 50 out of 50. Then we'll keep doing it. But hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Okay. Before we end the stream, we did have 4 more subs since the end of the whaling portion. So let's open 50 more packs. If anybody wants to add 3 more subs, we hit 1,000 packs open today. So please, guys, if you enjoyed the content, consider supporting. And it does help me out, as well as we get some more whaling in. I didn't even fill the last prediction. The answer was no. But all right, with 5,000 gems, will we get a royal? The Fina Gamba. Discord link. If you join this server, you should be able to message me. Because it'll give you a... I'm in this server. Or you can message me in this server as well. That's also fine. But all right. Let's get into the tab. Can we pull the royals? All right. You guys ready? Feeling lucky? Almost 1,000 packs in and we've only got 1 royal ultra rare. Can we change this injustice? Let's go. I'm gonna open these one by one. Other batches of 10 we might not, but these, let's do it. I like the Mashable music on. I'm in the mood. I'm totally vibing with the game. I'm in, what's it called? I'm in tandem. I'm like, ooh, look at this, 2 ultras. I'm in sync, harmony. Either of these royal. Damn. No. Okay. Yeah, I said that one I'll crash out over. Literally, I'll take cherries. I don't want cherries, but as long as it's not dogwood, I don't care. I'm not L Mills. I don't play dogwood. Not in Mashable, at least. You're gonna splash 10k to cop a cheeky royal? No, it's the chance of getting royals are really fucking hard. This is, we're at 97,000 gems spent after this. 20,000 plus life points though. If that floats your boat, then congratulations, I guess. Come on. Damn it. I would have been happy with that, even though it's not the best one. Am I doing crafts in this stream? No, I'm not. I'm gonna hold up the crafts. If I want staples, I'll wait till the pack rotates out of the shop because I may open more whenever I get gems in game. That was 930 packs now. As well as I may hold for Draco Tail, which may be a while, but that's fine. All right, it's 940. All right, so opening one by one didn't work. Let's try skipping. Didn't work either. Only 2 ultras as well. And 2's not the worst, I guess. 950. I'm skipping this. I'm not watching this. Fucking 1 foil. No! Oh, so close. Fuck. Damn it, man. So close. All right, we'll open this one by one. Oh, that's 980, not 960. Oh, it's 960. Never mind, 960. Yeah, 960 is right. Royal, please. Damn. The best Ghost Sister is... It's probably Ash. It's always, yeah. I like Belle too, though, a lot.
I thought that Jesse was
Yummy Crimson for 3 subs. Thank you so much. 1,000 packs. Let's go.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
We hit 1,000. So I don't think we're breaking the record anytime today
That Jesse was
of how many packs we've done in one stream. The max we did is 150,000 before. 100,000 though is still super cool. Thank you so much. Royal, please. Nope, Sag. Getting a Royal for sure, dude. I hope so. I'm stuck in purgatory here. Where are these Royals at? Here we go. All right, Shirley. Shirley. Please. Damn it. Okay. I think the rest of the pack was dead, right? There's nothing in the last pack. Oh, Ultra, okay. How many ritual spells do you play? 3 of each. No, you only play 1 of the mirror for sure. If you're playing a heavy Mitsu engine, you play 3 of the rituals, like regular ritual. Please, come on. Damn it. Alright, it's last batch of this 10. 970. I'm gonna skip it. Come on, power. I got a Royal, I guess. But it's not the Royal I wanted. Wasn't even the rarity I wanted. Alright, but we have 3K gems to Royal Gambit again, guys. So restarting the prediction. 30 seconds to go. Alright, so Royal Rares, I have 10 Supers now. 10 Supers, 1 Ultra. Damn. Would have taken either any of these. Royal would have been nice. Probably some of these two, I guess. Bid in the lands. Can't say it's really what I wanted, but oh well. I lost the Gambit on lands. Yep, true. All right, 30 more packs, guys. Pack number 980. Lance isn't bad. It's not the worst. It's not good though either. It's a good Duel Links Royal. It has its formats. I'm sure it might be meta one time in the future. It's not terrible. Ghost Ogre Royal? Yes! We got one! Yami Crimson fucking goat. Let's go. We got a Royal. On the 1000th push, we hit a Royal. Ogre is middle of the road. It's not the best, not the worst. I'm fine with it. Ogre is still playable. I'm cool with this. Best Ghost Sister, admit it? Nah. I still have an Ultra Art Ghost Art. Ultra Art Royal Bell that's better. Alright, will I pull a Royal now? I guess there's 2.7k gems left. 27 packs. Will I pull a Royal? Quick prediction again. You feel one more? There's no way. I mean, I'll let you guys gamble on it, but there's no way, right? I'm sure you can shut down winter music. Nice. You always believe. How is that going for your points so far? I don't know if that's the best. $17K Buster? I don't know if that's good. What do you think of Mitsu Ogdo? It's fun, but not competitive. Okay, second one would have been crazy. Okay. Cosmic Cyclone. Okay. Your deck is washed. Got it. Washed as soon as it came out. All right. Cool. So we got 2 ogres, both royal. Oh, 1 royal, not both royal. That would have been crazy. So pack 990. I think this one's a skip. Yeah, obviously. Not bad. And now pack 1000. No matter what it is, I'll open it. 1 by 1. This looks bad, though. This looks bad. That is pack 1000 right there. In the world of Yu-Gi-Oh! Debating what is the top plugins in poor balance. This is your favorite content right now. I'm happy to hear that. So your name is Yu-Gi-Oh! Seneca. Is that named after the philosopher or the Roman? Is it the Roman senator, or is it named after, like, I know it's a region in Toronto. There's like a college named after it, Seneca College. Curious. Let the 1000th pack be a 0 ultra rare pack. Why would that be funny to you? Why do you wish that evil on me? Actually, a nomad. It was named after a Roman. Okay. Okay. Yeah, fuck y'all. This is the royal right here. 1000th pack, baby. The philosopher in Redback called the Daily Stoic. Nice. Big fan of meditations. 2 ultras. Let's go. All right. No royal, but still cool. It's crazy how hard it is to pull royals, man. This was expensive today, and I only pulled 2 ultra rare royals. Never forget how hard it is. Rip. Ah, this was the literal 1000th pack. Okay, guys. 1000 packs today. That was pretty crazy. I hope you guys enjoyed the 1000 pack whales as well as the duel room. I had fun. Hopefully did as well. Unless we got any last minute subs to open more packs, this is the end. I mean, do the outcome, I guess. We did not get a royal. DM'd me. I will get back to you after dinner. I'm gonna go make dinner after this, and then maybe do a little bit of a break, but after that I'll be back with get back on the content grind for y'all. I do have a lot of stuff to do before I leave for Brazil tomorrow, all content related. Hopefully yeah. What's for dinner? No clue. No idea what's dinner. Probably gonna microwave some shit because I haven't had time to think about it. Yeah, we don't have dinner for the class, dude. I don't even know what's for dinner. It's fucking microwave bullshit. We all had a good time though. I will see how busy I am tomorrow. I'm gonna try and stream before I go to Brazil. I'm gonna do some React content as well with Josh's other video, because I know people want to watch that probably. I already got several requests for it, as well as use some more of the new decks in National, because I imagine that'll be fun. I hate when I have to travel right after a new pack comes out of National because it's some of the best content, but that's okay. Let's reconvene hopefully tomorrow. If not, it'll be on Tuesday or Monday. I do technically get back from Brazil around noon on Monday. However, a very good chance I will be too tired to stream because I don't sleep while on planes. Even though it's an overnight flight and I get home on Monday, I probably will be fucked. With that said, have a good one, guys. Peace.